Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs in Farming Simulator 25 on a beautiful Sunday. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Let's see, we got Margaret, we got Karsten, we got Glenn, Burley, Zach, Silverback, and Miles so far already in chat. Welcome everyone. So, at the end of the last stream I was trying to take some, a tree over to the sawmill. I got back on last night, did some work, got some trees over, got the sawmill kind of cleared out. We'll visit around. I even cleaned up the yard a little bit so I can drive on through here. But hopefully today, the third stream in a row, I'm like, the house will be complete today. We'll see. We're down to, we should have enough furniture here, which we had to buy last stream. And we need 3 more prefab walls to be made at the sawmill. So, fingers crossed, we finally get our farmhouse. We don't have to crash on Grandpa's couch. Probably will have to when we sleep from September to October, but yeah, maybe one more month, we shall see. Hello, Terry, and hello, I am back. Welcome back. Hello, I'm back. So, yeah, we got the farmyard cleaned up in between streams, and I've been up here, and it has not been fun. It's cutting down the trees, not a problem. It's dragging the trees over to the sawmill. But you can kind of see it's not as dense up here as it used to be with all the trees. I think I got about 4 or 5 trees moved over. That's why my Deutz is up here. But I think we got enough in the sawmill for now. I was going to do one more last night, but I just, my brain was like, no, thanks. Don't want to deal with it. So let's bring the Deutz back down here. And we'll put it in the farmyard just like that. So in looking at where to get our wood from, that is a tough question. If you haven't been around our little field over here, our forest area, our trees have not grown yet. And we've cut all the trees off the farmyard, or that field that was there. If I go over to farmland, yep, all these trees over here, they are gone pretty much. There might be a tree there, but doesn't really probably have a whole lot of leaders. I was looking at field number 69, which has corn growing in it, because it does have a good amount of trees in it. And I think that might be my first option, although I still would have to buy it for $200,000, which we do not have currently. So there is corn growing in it. Field yield is looking pretty good, but I don't have the money to do so. But maybe we can buy this next season, because we will have flour to sell. I haven't checked on the production building on the kimchi, bagged spinach, and now we're also making bagged rice, but that's going to take some time. So I don't know exactly when the best price is to sell this stuff, but we'll probably get to it. So over at the cement production, I'm going to bring some stones over there. We're waiting for... Actually, I don't think I'm waiting for anything. I think the grain elevator, which is where we're bringing the material over to. Let's see. In storage, I got almost 5,000 liters of roof plate, and this step that it's on, it needs 4,000. So that's where we're at with the grain elevator. Someone did ask if I've been around the grain elevator looking for collectibles. So I haven't really been around here. I'm going to let the grain elevator build up a little bit more. Maybe it'll clear up around here. Maybe we can see a little bit better. See if there are any collectibles, but we shall see. Hello, Logan, Jonas, Terry, and Rob. Welcome. Been grinding a lot on your forestry save. Got the Volvo and the trailer full for like 5 times in a row. Terry, let me ask you a question, because if you are loading up the log trailers with logs, how are the logs in transporting them? If you played in 22, you might know what I'm talking about, where the logs could flicker around and kind of make your trailer lean left or right sometimes, because the logs seemed like they were clipping into things. Oh, we can actually get in here. Oh, maybe I should leave my HUD on here while we're in the grain elevator. Do we got actually any collectibles in the grain elevator? I didn't know we could actually get in here until we built the place. Is that one of the items? I think that was the first item I found, was this. So I think it's putting the collectibles that we found in the grain elevator already. Oh, wait, I came into here. That's the door we came in. I don't think I'm actually going to find any collectibles in the elevator itself. Yep, that's the other piece we found. So it actually is putting the collectibles in the grain elevator, even though the grain elevator is not fully built. What the heck are these for? Don't know. Yeah, so let's get over to the sawmill, because that's where we're going to start, or where we always seem to start lately. So, yep, cleared out the sawmill once again. I will be honest with you. I was taking the stuff out with a telehandler, and after about 3 minutes, I had some Wheaties, turned on some super strength, and of course, I pulled everything out here with super strength. We are collecting the wood chips. I'll probably load up the wood chips in the winter time with super strength as well, because loading up this many pallets with a telehandler would take a while. We're probably going to lease a trailer in the winter time to sell all this stuff. We can make some less trips here and there. You weren't close to tipping over just once, so they probably changed it quite a bit. Alright, so it sounds like the trees might be kind of on the stable side of things. I'm going to assume the planks, which is what we're kind of starting with, is that they're still going to the playground. It's probably going to be the best price for them. Planks, playground, 1542. Yep, that's where they need to go. So I don't know if I should be paying back any part of the loan until after winter. I think we'll save up because, yeah, we're running a little bit low on the wood. And our trees currently just have not sprouted up. Although we're getting ready to go over to the month of October. And I think last October is when I planted those trees. So I'm hoping quite a bit that we actually see some growth out of them. I just hope they're not bugged out at all. Yeah, gotta love super strength. We're starting to move a lot of pallets. I've maintained myself quite a bit so far without using super strength and moving all the pallets. Good morning, James. And iFarmer, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. So off to the playground to deliver some planks. Carefully go around there. I don't want to be tipping over. Oh, and I need to start bringing some more stone over to the cement building today as well. Well, maybe, I mean, today in the stream. Don't have to really do it this month. I think I got like 12,000 liters left. Is there a good place for trees on? Well, you can see the trees everywhere around. Kind of in the center of the map there is, if you want to call it a forest. But I still think with the amount of wood that you're going to need, you probably should, as soon as you can and can afford to, like I did, was get a field and plant some trees into it. And I just bought the field closest to the sawmill just to make it easier. But it's been almost a year and the trees have not done anything yet. Alright, hopefully, let's see, how many liters we got? 15,000 liters, so this might be close to 20 grand. $23,132. Yeah, I would like to be able to afford to be able to buy that cornfield by the sawmill before it was ready for harvest, so I can at least get the crop off it. I would have to lease a corn header. But currently, right now, also in productions, I don't have anything for corn, so I would have to just sell it directly. And, yeah, it's not going to profit that much off of it. I'm doing pretty good, iFarmer. Hopefully you're doing just even better than I am. And I'm sure they changed the weight for some vehicles a lot. Probably if you're referring to the transporting of the logs. Yeah, I just remember 22 that when transporting logs to like an oceanside forest, which I did a lot of, Every once in a while, the trailer would just want to lean one way all of a sudden for no apparent reason, it seemed like. Because the logs, I think, were all intertwined somehow once in a while. Hello, Sofa and Dinky. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Yep, here is our little forest area that we planted last October. But if you're asking on Riverbend, is there a great place for a forest area? And let's see, I got to go to farmland. So like right smack dab in the middle, there's a good amount of trees in there. I really haven't been around here. I don't know if it's really steep or not. But I think it's kind of steep in some areas. But overall, not too bad. I bought this lot here, like I said, to plant in. And there was about maybe 10 trees that we got off that property to the sawmill. So overall, I mean, not bad. We'll come into here, and I think I've been trying to save the wood beams and the planks for the grain elevator, but at this point, I think wherever the money is best is what we are going to do. But someone said there's a collectible around, I guess, the sawmill. I really haven't looked around here yet. But we got, let's see, we got 6 long planks and we got 5 beams. And now we're just waiting for, how much longer before we get a prefab wall? Alright, so we got a little ways to go. But you may have noticed we do have 83,000 liters of wood in here, so that should go for a couple months. You're standing far away from a tree right now, and it looks like it's about to bend to the right side. Let's see. I gotta find... Oh yeah, the telehandler is back here. Let's head on down to the sawmill, and we shall grab the long planks and beams. We'll bring those probably to the playground as well. What's the best way to start? You're on 18 hours on easy, just not making money. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can start. It's just a matter of how you want to proceed with what your plans are with the farm. The more you do with your product before you sell it, you'll make more money that way. But it's a long process, and buying production buildings is not cheap. But if you plan on being on the farm for quite a while, in the long run, the production buildings will make you more than enough money. Now that field is not looking the greatest over there with all the weeds in it. That was where we did the pea harvest, which didn't quite work out the way it should have. I mean, we got paid in the end, but the contract did not work. It was kind of glitched. Yeah, I'm just hoping that the only thing our farmhouse needs is wood frames. But I mean, if it needs more long planks, then I guess I'll worry about that next month. We should have some more planks and stuff. I got my forks down too far. Of course, I don't have a great camera angle to see the forks. Hello, IP Farms. Welcome. Well, if you went with the bakery and the grain mill, all of your fields, I would just start with planting wheat, barley, that kind of crop, so you can make flour to make bread. But your first year and doing all that, it's going to take time for everything to be made. So it's going to be a little while before you actually see profit from that. But you'll make more from the grain by doing all those procedures, rather than just harvesting wheat and selling wheat directly. By taking the wheat, making flour, and taking the flour and turning it into bread, you'll make a lot more money that way. Just strap those in. Now let's extend the boom a little bit. Still not liking these pallet forks, the way they auto-adjust. I think over time, maybe once I get used to it, it'll be a lot better. Let me just double check. No, not the store page. The economy page. And we'll make sure planks long, the best prices at the playground. Playground 2200, and I'm going to assume, yep, that is the best price. And then wood beams, playground is 3400, and that's the best price also. You missed a CSZ pack. Yep. I know a lot of people love that. I used it a little bit in, maybe it was 22 or might have been 19. Good morning, Dark Lord. All right, we'll see how good I feel about maybe loading up the other 3 pallets right there on the truck. Actually, looking at the truck, I don't feel that great about loading up 3 more, so we'll take these over. All right, and then strap those in just to make sure, and while I'm in the truck, then we'll strap them that way also. Your pallet forks don't auto adjust? Well, then I don't know why mine are doing that. I don't know if I got a setting on. It's a setting must be then. If yours aren't doing it, mine are. I'm guessing there might be a setting somewhere. Well, I may have to look into my controls and see. Maybe I got something double bound on the keys somewhere, and that's why they're doing it. So that's a me issue, apparently. So this payout should be pretty good here. Also, this will probably get us up at least $60,000 in the bank account. Just easy around the corners. But since all of our fields, except for the grass field, needs to be planted in, we are pretty much done with our fields, although October we'll probably fertilize and weed our fields that we planted. Here comes the package carrier, and I'm going to give them plenty of room after what happened yesterday. All right, this is the corner I almost tipped over yesterday with a top heavy load, so let's be careful about it. Grain elevator could probably accept it, but I'm going for the highest price at this point. Yep, $20,485, getting us up to $60,000 in the bank account. But I do believe once we sell this stuff in the wintertime, we'll have enough money to buy another piece of property somewhere. It just won't have a crop in it or anything. And we'll probably get ready to start planting some more trees. So you think they're right about the McDon giving you extra? It appears like they are. Or appears like it is. You would have rolled that truck already. I've come close once, but it seems a lot more stable than it was in 22. Hello, Sir Will and Crow Daddy. Welcome again. Thanks to everyone for joining us today, where I hope to finish the farmhouse. I hope to get enough money to buy more land. More land will just mean more money, even though we own or still owe the bank a lot of cash. But getting more land, I think, is crucial before I start repaying some of that loan off. Now, let's go ahead and park that there. I haven't checked on contracts in a moment. So any wrapping contracts, fertilizing contracts, yeah, I probably should do that. I mean, that would be a quick, like, 6,000 in profit or 5,000 in profit. That's not too bad. These are harvesting contracts, weeding, plowing, spraying, and that's about it. Yeah, let's grab this contract. Actually, where's field number 91? I might just do both of them. So I know where 77 is. Where is 91's over here? I say we grab both of those contracts. We'll get some more money into the bank account. Wait, ABC, yeah, fertilizing. We'll grab this one, accept contract. And we'll grab field number 91 as well. All right, where's my 3650? 3650, 3650. All right. Let's go fertilize and bring in some cash. Yeah, so someone mentioned yesterday the contracts don't pay out as well as they did in 22. The wrapping contracts are actually pay, I think they're the best contracts, as you guys told me a couple days ago. Doesn't take that long to get those bales wrapped. Yeah, so last night I spent maybe about an hour or so dragging I want to say about 5 or 6 trees from the farmyard down to the sawmill. I left the traffic off because it was problematic. Trees going over the bridge right here were a problem. But once I got around this corner here, it was easy sailing down to the sawmill. Because I just dragged them right through the, mostly the farm fields to our right. I know some of you may remember there was someone in chat yesterday saying that Giants announced that when they come up with an update that we're going to need a new save game. That is not 100% accurate at this time. So if you remember that about 5-minute conversation that we had, yeah, don't get too nervous about your save games. That's not 100% accurate at this time. Alright, so this weeded field, we're going to fertilize it again, apparently. Make sure I'm on the widest working width. And we're going to eyeball it. I should be using like steer assist, that way I don't waste anything. Boy, that quote-unquote UPS truck was trying to take over the mailman. You don't want to delete a save for a patch. And I'm sure Giants will make it so you don't need a new one. Yeah, sometimes, as we see in chat, someone will read something somewhere and not getting it directly from the source. And as we know, in the year 2024, people just read anything on the internet sometimes and just roll with it without checking things. But from my source, a new save game is currently not going to be needed, but you know, it's not until they get everything sorted. Nothing is set in stone. Miles, thank you for joining the Unsalted Club. Welcome to the membership. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Currently you have access to 3 emotes. And also when I post videos, so like the ATS video that goes out, I will have an ATS video today that goes out in about a half an hour. Being a member, you should already have access to be able to watch that video, so you get early access to posted videos. But very much appreciated, and thank you, and welcome to the Unsalted Club. In the future, I'll probably have different levels of memberships, because I know some people were like, oh, I would like to be able to donate more, so people ask for it. I guess I'll have to come up with something. But I want to make sure you're getting your money's worth out of it. So I think it was yesterday we did a fertilizing contract in this field. The contract pays like $8 grand or so, and we found out that I used about $3,000 worth of fertilizer, so I do profit like $5 grand, $5,000 from fertilizing this field. Graphics look better. Are you saying in 25 in general, or are you saying my stream is looking better today than it did before? Because I haven't changed nothing for my stream settings. But if you're talking about the graphics from 25 or 22 to 25, yes. Hello, Tyler. Am I a new streamer? Well, a streamer, yes. I just started streaming really about a month ago. I think the communication company made a mistake by running fiber internet up my road. I've been wanting to stream for a long time, just didn't have the internet capabilities to do so. I live out in the sticks. There's only like 5 houses up where I live. And I think they accidentally ran fiber internet up here. So, but now that we can stream, here we are. But I mean, I've been putting out videos on YouTube for about 4 years, or 5, well, I don't know how long, maybe 5 or 6 years at this point. Yeah, I will say though, if you think the graphics look better on my stream, because someone was in the stream yesterday, and I may have talked about the same thing about my fiber internet, so on and so forth. But I said, yeah, we are streaming it in 4K, and they were watching my stream in 720. So, if you have the capabilities to watch in 4K, we are streaming in 4K, so you should be able to see it in 4K if you want. Oh, you're talking about 25? Yeah, the graphics are good, but as a lot of people are having problem with Farming Simulator 25, on PC anyways, is the flickering problem. And we are kind of hoping at some point Giants will have an update to fix a lot of the bugs. We've had a few people come in here asking how to fix the snow problem. Some people had an issue where they went through the first winter, they got snow, and now the snow won't go away. So we've seen a lot of weird problems. This field that we're in, I did a pea harvesting contract, and the contract did not recognize that we harvested the field, but it recognized we delivered the amount of peas that we needed to deliver. All right, 95%. I gotta look at the map to see where I have missed. Let's see, I gotta go that way, turn off weeds, turn off lime. Oh, that general direction. So I was close to where I needed to go. Clint, welcome to the Unsalted Club. Thank you, very much appreciated. Everything I just said just a few minutes ago, for joining the membership club. Same for you. Contract complete. And oh, when contract is complete, it turns off the fertilizer spreader. I just ran past your video and started watching. Well, thank you for joining us, Tyler. Hopefully you enjoy. Yeah, the flickering drives you crazy. As I said, I saw someone on the Giants Partner Discord channel post what their flickering looks like, and like I said, it looks like they're at a nightclub listening to house music. And that flickering would drive me crazy. Some people on PC don't have flickering. Some have extreme flickering. I say I do have flickering, but it's on, I think it's on the low side. But it's gotten to the point I've gotten a little bit used to it, so when it does happen, sometimes I don't notice it. And right now I'm trying to figure out, have I noticed it yet today? I'm not sure. The graphics are great on my 4K OLED TV. Yep, should be able to pump out a lot of bit rate for the 4K, so it works out well. It goes away when it covers the entire map. I gotta get to field 91, so up the road to the right. Hello, I'm back. Are you on console? Console players don't have the flickering problem, I don't believe. I haven't heard anyone on console say they got it. And also, depending on your graphic setting, if you're on PC, your graphic settings, it seems to be if you're playing on high-end graphics is where it comes into play, I guess. Hello, Hemisphere. I like the way how you spelled hemisphere. It's pretty good. Your flickering is similar to yours, but those flashes are so bad. I've just gotten used to it, so when it does happen, I don't notice it. Yeah, console players are like, how come we don't have the flickering? Because I don't want to say that's an easy thing for giants to test, because Xbox and PlayStation, your graphics are going to be, you got the same hardware inside there basically, so yeah, it's easy for them to test that out. I saw some graphics that someone posted from a Mac, and the ground looked terrible, man. I don't know how they missed that one. I'm on a full phone watching you. Now, see, it depends how old school you're going on that phone there, Miles, when you say a... Well, I guess back then we called those a flip phone. But I guess the newer phones nowadays, the one they have, are maybe called full phones. Hello, Lars from Northern Norway. Oh, it's your salute to the band Rush. Yep, they had some pretty good music. Yeah, I don't think there's any flickering on the consoles at all. It's just, it's hard to a developer, when they develop a game, to test every aspect of what a PC is going to be, because everyone's PC is going to be built differently. But unless you really are into computer stuff and all that, digging into your Xbox or PS5 and taking all the equipment apart and putting in your own graphics chip and stuff, yeah. My screen goes black for a split second every time I go into the menus. Yeah, everyone's flickering is a little bit different. But as we started talking about the flickering again, I've been trying to pay attention, but the second I say I haven't seen a flicker and really start paying attention, we'll see my screen start to flicker now and then. And I haven't changed anything from last stream, so it's not like what settings did you change to make it stop flickering. I haven't changed anything. So if it doesn't flicker today, don't ask me what I did, because I haven't done anything. Just downloaded this game last night and trying to learn how to play. There's a lot to this game. So yeah, if you've never played Farming Simulator before, and I've been starting to get this question quite a bit from new players coming in, what I would recommend doing is make sure you're playing on easy mode. So the modes, easy mode, normal, or hard, really affects the economy. So playing on easy mode, you're going to earn more money by selling product. And I would definitely recommend that for new players. That way, you can buy things when you want to. You're not going to grind. Like, I'm going to be grinding because I'm playing on hard difficulty. And basically what I would just say is learn from... Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Learn from... what was I going to say? Just try to learn on getting a field harvested and replanted, and learn how to do that before you really start digging into a lot of other stuff, maybe. But you got to go at your pace that you once you start learning stuff, then you can go at your own pace. So yeah, right out the cement factory, we can get some more fertilizer. And maybe turn off crop destruction, so when you're driving your own fields, you don't destroy your crops. And if it gets to be too much for like picking up stones and doing the weeding or putting lime down, turn all those options off until you get real comfortable with the game. But I mean, if you're comfortable enough the way the settings are, then leave it as is. But I mean, if you've been watching people play the game for a while, you're going to have some kind of concept of what you're doing. But, you know, if you guys got any questions about Farming Simulator, feel free to ask, because I've been playing this game for about 10 years. And if I don't have the answer, I'm sure someone else in chat will have an answer for you. Alright, so right now we're going to the cement production because there is a lime and fertilizer buy point, and we're going to get some fertilizer so I can complete that job. And right now I'm on normal, and you can't figure out how to get a roller to get rid of weeds in a field. Rollers will not get rid of the weeds in a field. So it all depends. For weeds, if they're not fully developed weeds, so the weeds, if they're not flowering or blossoming, you can use a weed puller, or if the weeds have blossomed and they got flowers on them and all that, they have, you know, reached the full growth stage, you're going to need a spray them with herbicide. Let me fill this up and I will show you a couple of options you can do for weeding. Do you think they'll ever get to the point where you can see other farmers working in their own fields? I was kind of hoping for that on this series here. But I mean, you can hire your own workers to work in a field, I guess, and you can see them go around. But as for NPCs, maybe in the future. Alright, so for weeds, now they changed the store all around from the previous game, so give me a moment to find out where the weeding stuff is. I've probably gone right past it. Alright, so right here where it says yield improvements, that's a category in the store. So you got your weeders. Your rollers, if you click on it, and you go into the store. No, wait, back up. Wait, did they change? With a roller, you can improve the upper soil layer quality of your fields. So that doesn't say anything about getting rid of weeds, but you got your weeders here. And weeders pull out small grown weeds between crops, improving the field stats. They can also be used in the first growing stages of crops. So these weeders here will pull out the young weeds, if you will. Like I said, if your weeds have got flowers on them, they blossom, you're going to need like a sprayer. And there's a lot of different options in here. And you're going to have to fill up with herbicide to kill the weeds. So that is the best way to get rid of weeds in Farming Simulator. Yeah, if you're just getting into Farming Simulator compared to when I got into it, there is a lot more to the game than when I got into it over 10 years ago. We didn't have weeds in the game back in 2014 or whatever year it was that I started playing. Can I get to that field from down here? Probably I can. And if I take a right-hand turn, yeah, now the only thing is I left the field. I don't know exactly where I left off fertilizing, so we'll get the map back up and see what mess I left it in. Plowing. Okay. Got a rough idea where I need to be. And also to help you out on your field, the best way to get information on your field, if you get out of your, well, if you just walk in the field, you see in the bottom right hand corner. Now this is a field I don't own. I'm doing a contract for another farmer. It tells you this field needs to be limed, it needed to be plowed, but it's got a crop in it, so you wouldn't want to plow it with a crop in it. And you can see where it says weeds small. When it says weeds small, you can pull it out with the weed puller. But if it says like weeds large or whatever, you're going to need to spray with herbicide to kill off the weeds. All right, so somewhere in here, we'll start spreading the fertilizer. I'll just go right down the middle of the field at this point. And hopefully by the time I get to the other end, I'm 100% done. We can collect on these 2 contracts. And my guess is I'm not going to get 100% done by the time I get to the other end. 97. 98. Alright, turn around. And, alright, get that little strip. But, let's reduce the working width. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, somewhere right about here. Yeah, probably would benefit much more if I was using the AI steering assist. But we got them done. All right, contracts. Active. Collect. And collect. So pretty much made about 10,000 from doing those 2 contracts. That's not bad. All right, what I'm going to do is we're going to get this worker, or we're going to get a worker to drive this back to the farm. And hope we don't end up in the river. You set destination. And we will try to get you right there. I need the telehandler. And we're going to go back to the farm and load up a load of stone to bring over to the cement production. Just checking to see if we got any prefab walls there for our farmhouse, but currently nothing. Hello, Farmer G. Must have a good few hours in the game already. And 25? Yeah, I think we're approaching like 40 hours on this map at this point. In 22, I know I forgot when we checked it, but in 22 I checked on Steam. I got like 2,200 hours on FS22. 19 probably got about the same amount there. But the FS series probably more than I care to look at, because seeing how many hours I put into the series throughout the years, if I were to divide the hours to figure out how many days I've put in, I probably don't want to see that number. So basically for September we are just about done. And with the money, as I said, we're going to keep the money because we're going to be looking at buying some more land today. Because I think I'm going to want to plant some more trees. Now, I should have a look at the kimchi. Let's see, kimchi. When is the best time to sell it here, along with all the other products that we're making out of here? I went by, there it is, kimchi. Best time to sell it is in July at 660. Oh, so the kimchi price does not fluctuate that much. We're looking at 643 to 660. So I can pretty much sell that anytime. Okay, what about the... Is it called bag of spinach or spinach bag? I guess it's called spinach bag. 768 to 787. So that's the same thing. The price doesn't fluctuate enough. And we will be making boxed rice. Okay, so it's rice boxed apparently. Rice box, and that price is 26 up to 27, so that doesn't fluctuate that much either. So basically I think all the productions made in here, I can pretty much sell it any time at all if I want to. Alright, so we need our bucket, of course. And where is this beautiful thing? Meaning the wench, which has been feeding the sawmill. Oh yeah, in case you have missed and haven't seen it yet, we did buy a pressure washer a couple streams ago. And the pressure washer is changed where we can move it. You can move the pressure washer anywhere you want. We're going to leave it right here, though. Nope, I was trying to get in my Deutz. Grain trailer. That's something I have not seen today. Oh, I do need to fill up the greenhouses. Let's get into getting some water into the greenhouses, and maybe I'll find my grain trailer while we're roaming around here. I see the baler. Where's my grain? Oh, there's the grain trailer right there. Apparently the 3650 John Deere has made it back to the farmyard-ish. It's kind of over by our stone production. And right up the road from us is where the pond is. That's what we're filling up. Actually, while we're waiting for that to fill up, I could go into stats. What am I at here? Okay, actually, we're getting close to 46 hours on this map now. Most of it, you had guys that have been here for it. I've probably done, excuse me, I've probably done maybe 3 or 4 hours, a little bit of work off stream, getting some things squared away, like the pea harvest, and then moving the trees last night to the sawmill. Eventually, this plot to our left will be our farmyard. We'll buy that, we got a couple productions that we need to put down that are not on the map, like the dairy production, but we're going to have sheds and all that kind of stuff over there. This is just going to be our farmhouse over here. I'll probably even get rid of, once we get a lot of money, I may even move the sheep over there. We're going to be in Riverbend Springs for a while, that's for sure. So I'm more concerned about this greenhouse here. This greenhouse is feeding all of the vegetables that we need for making the kimchi. Oh, that's right. We are going to have silage to sell in a couple of months. Although it's not worth as much in 25 as before, but it's over there. And when I cut the grass in November, I think it is, we might make silage bales again. Depends how much our cows and sheep have gone through the hay. I am going to put water into the rice sapling greenhouse, but as we saw, we're not making a whole lot of money off it, but the greenhouse is there, and it just needs water, so we'll get water into it. This tractor here does need to be repaired, and I'm scared. I'm scared to get it repaired. I don't want to know what that price is going to be. I got so used to using the reduced maintenance mod that I had in 22. I can imagine this is going to be like $8,000 or $9,000 to repair easily. Hello, Nick, and welcome back. What are we up to today? Well, we've sold some products from the Sawmill, surprise, surprise. And right now we're just trying to get the production buildings all set for going through into the month of October, which we're getting close to doing. We're saving up money today, fingers crossed, to buy another field over by the Sawmill so I can plant some more trees. The Sawmill is what's going to get us through. Oh wait, is that full of water? I guess that's full of water. Sawmill should get us through. Rice saplings, that doesn't take a whole lot of water, so that's good to go. And this greenhouse here, yep, this will be good. Alright, so the grain trailer is just right here. But not grain, but stones is what we're putting in. Time to get your dinner. You're going to start getting me hungry if people start talking about food. Yeah, whenever the first patch comes out for 25, I'm definitely hoping that part of it will be that the stones are working over at the cement factory. Am I or anyone else having issues with crane or telehandler arms not moving properly? I've been using this telehandler quite a bit. Not paying attention to what I'm doing right now because I was reading chat, but the only thing I thought was normal was my pallet forks were auto-adjusting or they were moving back and forth, but apparently that's not a thing. That's one of my settings, but telehandlers seem to be working well for me. I just got to go to my key bindings to find out why my pallet forks, the prongs are adjusting the width of them. I'm guessing I got a double bind on keys somewhere. But other than that, my telehandler works great. I know Terry has been doing a lot of farming and using cranes to load up logs into his trailers, or their trailers. And I don't think they've mentioned anything about having some issues with that. But as anytime someone comes in here, a lot of people are having some weird bugs, and it doesn't seem consistent across the board. But I haven't heard anyone complain about having issues with crane or telehandler problems. I'm guessing this will be the last bucket for the trailer. It is. And we'll leave that right there. All right. We will bring this over to the other map. And yeah, I got to move my John Deere because I'm stopping traffic. Sorry. Yep, we'll have fertilizing to do in October. So I'm just going to leave the John Deere here for now. All right, let's get that rocks over to the cement production. You only have issues with crossplay. Yours was working fine yesterday, but today it won't move up and down. And the log pickers won't move in or out. I would check your key bindings. I have heard issues. I think I heard issues with some people saying their key bindings are resetting or they're changing on their own. Or something of that nature. So I would just say, just double check to make sure your key bindings have not changed on their own. Don't ask me how or why. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, and Hello Farm Edible if I happen to miss you. We're fine on fuel because I fueled up at the end of last stream when the tree got stuck on the bridge. I'm guessing eventually the barrels is something the playground's going to need, so probably buy that production at some point. That's way down the line. Key bindings are correct, but the controls aren't showing up the F1 menu. Another thing you could try, just be careful if you got any equipment that's got material in it, but you could always try resetting the vehicle back to the store. I know in 22 every once in a while I had a vehicle that wouldn't show all the controls, and by resetting the vehicle or the implement or whatever, then it would show up afterwards. But like if you're doing logging or something like that and you got a vehicle that's got logs on it, if you reset it, it may delete the logs that are in the vehicle. And beyond that, I wouldn't know how to fix your problem. That's all the advice I can give you on on that. You like the log cabin? You mean the one we're building? Have you built it yourself and it's complete, or are you just saying you like the one that we're building? Can't really wait to see, because we should be able to go inside it once it's built. Currently, we're at the wood frame step. I think I'm going to turn on the other productions here. Currently, the only thing I got going are the roof plates, because I needed a whole bunch for the grain elevator, and I thought I was going to need them for the cabin. But it appears the cabin's not going to need them, so cement factory, cement bags, since I got none of those, we're going to go ahead and activate that. And cement brick. I got cement brick, but I'm just going to activate all of them just in case. Hello, Jason. Finally made it. I just woke up. Already smashed the like. Catch me up, please. Haven't done that much. We sold products at the from the sawmill over to the playground. Just did a couple fertilizing contracts to get some money on in. But the plan today is to earn enough to buy another plot so I can start planting some more trees. But looks like we're going to buy the one next to the sawmill. I was trying to get it so I had the money to buy it before the crop was harvested, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, hopefully a lot of the kinks will be worked out soon. I know yesterday on a Saturday, there was a lot of people. There were a lot of Giant employees on Discord that I don't usually see them on the weekends. So I guess they're working on it. Margaret, you got your cabin done last night? How dare you finish yours before I finish mine? That's rude. But congratulations. I hope I'm on the last step with the wood frames or whatever they're called. Mowing collectibles, tree stuck from yesterday. I haven't touched the loan at all. Like I said, we're saving up the money for buying a plot of land. Someone did mention earlier, though, that there's a collectible, I guess, at the sawmill. I don't think I found that one. And the tree that was stuck, I came back on last night, like 3 hours after I finished streaming, and I spent about an hour and a half. I got about, was it 80,000 liters of wood in the sawmill, and I cleaned up the farmyard a little bit. I got some of the implements and everything into the shed. Yeah, it was not fun last night trying to get these trees across the bridge. I think I brought about 5 or 6 trees from behind the farmyard over to the sawmill, and every one was digging into the bridge, clipping through a little bit. So I'll probably end up bringing another load of stone over to the cement production in the morning. Oh, I just saw a little flickering there. I was getting ready to say I haven't seen my game flicker at all, but just flickered there just for a brief second. But it doesn't. Now it's gonna start flickering everywhere, but it doesn't seem that bad today as it has been in the past. All right, let me just double check on things. So we got 30,000 liters of stone in cement production. All of them are running. Grain mill, we are making barley flour. Well, it's just flour, but barley. And we got our greenhouses with water into them. Food preserves. We got a few things going here. And that is looking good. Rope maker, we need more wool from the sheep. And the sawmill, 81,000 liters. And yeah, prefab walls. We just got to wait on those. Let's see here. Contracts. Yeah, I don't think anything. If a wrapping contract is here, but we just checked a few minutes ago. No, nothing there. So we're all set. Oh yeah, the animals. The cows, they got hay. And the sheep, they got food. And what do we got in the store sale page? Well, we got a slurry and lime taker. And that is that's probably the only thing I would be kind of interested in. How much slurry has the cows produced so far? Slurry. 24,000 liters. Okay. I don't know what slurry goes for in 25. Usually not a lot. Yeah, that's about what you would expect to see. So nothing too important there. You're desperate for the bale capacity mod to get into 25. Yeah, if you're making a lot of bales, it's gonna be quite a thing. Let me go ahead and speed up time here. We'll put it at 360 for a little bit while I just check on things. But the house, there's nothing we can do with that. Oh, the grain elevator. We'll probably go through that product really quick. Then we'll see what it needs next. But maybe today I'm just going to be selling all the material at the playground because the playground offers more money that way. Hello, Did Smooth. Welcome again. $37 per 1,000 liters. That's nothing. That's what it's always been in Farming Simulator, roughly about that. Just remember, I am playing on hard economy, so probably on easy. If you're playing on easy mode, it might be worth like $100. I mean, still not a whole lot, but really, what they're trying to get you to do is to take the slurry and spread it on your fields as a free manure, or buy the BGA and bring the slurry over there and make money that way. Oh, does it say? Because I haven't checked. Is there an? Because at the BGA, I'm sure we're making energy. Is energy shown on the chart? No, it's not. Or is it called power? Maybe it might be called power now. Nope. Is there a BGA on this map? Oh, electric charge. Electric charge in methane. Do they show the price of the electric charge? No, they don't. So why not have that in there? It's kind of a product that we make at the BGA. We should know how much the electric charge goes for. Is methane on here? Methane's not on here either. All right, go figure. Whatever. All right, Sawmill. Let me just visit here. We do have a prefab wall down here. But I think I'll wait until morning and we should get like another one. I hope. I do hope we do. No, put the chainsaw away. We don't need that right now. Does the log cabin double as a sleep trigger? It should. If so, what if you already have one on the map? You can have multiple ones. At least we're able to in 22. So unless they have changed it. So I need to go over to crash on Grandpa Walter's couch again. Yeah, hi Grandpa, I'm back. Well, I'll check the store page. Okay, for a minute I thought that was a log trailer. But that's for cotton. Old times are not forgotten. But yeah, we're not doing cotton. Hello, Mark, and welcome. October, we will wake up at 8 o'clock. Alright, so yeah, we did lose some money because we got that big loan interest payment to make at night. Alright, so let's go back directly to the sawmill because I got to see what happened here. So we got 2 prefab. We got 3 prefab. And I needed... How many prefab walls did I need? I need 3 prefab walls. Well, alright then. That's what we're going to get on. You can see the morning fog has settled in. Let me just keep the time slow at the beginning. How come there is no force feedback for controls on FS25? I thought there was supposed to be, so I don't know. I mean, but yeah, there's a lot of things that are not working correctly currently in 25, so... Alright, let's get the trailer loaded up again. And I'll get a worker to drive over to the cement production to dump this in. It'll be so much better to have a belt system over at that cement factory. And then all I would have to really worry about is emptying out the spawn area so we can keep on making that product. Yeah, if I had a bigger trailer, that sounds good, but our Deutz is, I don't want to say is struggling, but I think if I had like a 25,000 liter trailer, it would really struggle to get over to the cement production because it does have to go up one hill, a slight hill, and this load is going to be a little bit too much for it. How am I getting all these rocks? So if you go into construction and you go to production buildings, and I got told this because I overlooked it myself, there's a production building called the debris crusher. And when I saw debris crusher, I thought it was for taking stones too to make lime. But the debris crusher, for $99,000 placed on your own farmland, of course, will give you stones. So that's what the building looks like in total, but it's $99,000 to place it. And the debris crusher is what you see. It's making stones. Not quite like what it was in 22, where you brought stones to it to make lime. Drop the bucket off there. And the pallet forks are over here at this production building. So our fields that we planted last month, you can see we got weeds into them, so we're going to spray for weeds. And they are going to need another stage of fertilizer put into them, so we'll get that done this month. Alright, let's get a worker to drive this over to the cement production. Yeah, it's pretty much like the iron mine from Silver Run, just that it does stones instead. Yeah, no problem, Andrew. I thought the same thing when I saw a debris crusher. I was like, oh, I really don't want to put a $99,000 building down to make lime. Lime's not that expensive to begin with. Then someone said, nope, that's not what it does. I was like, what? Why not change the wording to, or at least put it in the description that it makes produces stone? You can't reach that target. Can I move that, please? No, I got to go back and click on that tractor again. All right. Set destination. I will scroll in so I make sure you're on the road, I guess. There we go. I hope. I'm not sure I'm liking this. Last time you went down there, you drove into the river. We'll see what happens. If they end up in the river again, last time that tractor went down that road with the AI driver, they ended up in the river. Oh, what is my favorite game? I don't want to say I have a favorite game. I mean, I enjoy a lot of games, but I don't want to say I have a particular favorite. I mean, I do a lot of Farming Simulator on the channel. But, yeah, I mean, that's always good. I don't really think I really have a favorite. Can you do a full run-through of the game? A full run-through? If you're asking, is there an end? Like, is there an end and the game ends? There's not like really an ending. I hope you're not asking me to do a full run-through of how the game works, because that would just take more hours and patience I would have to try to get through everything. And it would be so much information if you're new to the game that you wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm not saying anything bad about you wouldn't be able to understand it all, but it's a lot of information to get through. Is there a buy point for TMR? I never thought of that, but I don't think there's ever been one. There will be mods that come out eventually that you will be able to buy TMR. Alright, so these pretty much take up the entire back end of the truck. Actually, if I turn the truck the other way, it'll be easier to load for me. Put that one down there. What am I stuck on here? There we go. There's one. And Well, it's going to be a little bit to get this one out, because things are going to keep spawning in place of it. Put that right there, and hopefully I can grab this before something spawns. And before anything spawns in this point, let me sneak in here and grab the third one. I won't be able to load it up. Well, I could put it on top of the other two. Alright, so my AI worker says it's there, but I kind of got my money that it's in the river for some reason. Alright, let's get this other wood frame up here. By the way, field 8 on Riverbend is bugged. Yep, I told people that yesterday on Giant's Discord channel that we were talking about that, where a lot of people are having issues with it. Now, let me strap those in. Take it back with a telly if I must? No. We gotta have fun. We're gonna load this on top of the other two. We've taken higher stacks. Alright, get it nice and high so when it comes down, it'll rest right on top. I'll definitely have a look at the, after stream today, I'll have a look at my settings and figure out why my pallet forks, as we call it, auto-adjust on their own. Alright, let's get up to the farmhouse and get these in there. And then we'll play the game of where did my Deutz Far where the stones end up. Are they actually at the cement factory? Or did she end up in the river again? I'm not liking that delivery truck. That delivery truck's been giving me some road rage issues here. Take corners slowly. We don't need to be tipping over. And then once we get this squared away, we'll jump down to the grain elevator. That guy went right through the barricades on the railroad tracks. We'll see if the grain elevator finished that stage it was on. But definitely got to get these up here so they can start working on the house again. Now let me make sure I'm in the trigger before I unstrap them. All right, get working on that. HCR is not good on 25. I heard a lot of people saying, yes, it's best to leave that off. So we need wood beams and planks here. Apparently, we're stuck at 0, which means it needs less than a liter apiece. So I didn't fix that issue from 22 when building the roller coaster. That's coming back over to 25, it seems. So I got to bring a whole bunch of pallets, or a couple pallets up here to finish that step. But that's okay. Is my worker over at the cement production building? They are over here. All right, so they're not in the river. They have made it. Let's get the stones in here. And in it goes. And we'll get a worker to drive this back to the farm. And we're going to jump into the John Deere, start fertilizing and weeding our 3 fields. All right, you. Whoops, I did not click on it for set destination. That's always helpful. And hopefully they get over here, which I'm sure they will. All right, enter this vehicle here. All right, let's quickly get these jobs done. And now my driver says the target's unreachable. All right. Leave it to the Franks to find a problem with getting to one spot to another. Just drive straight across and head over to, I think this is wheat that we planted in this one. The workers should handle the modern maps just fine, really. Boy, look at all the weeds in the field. Too many weeds. But we'll spray for them. So we got 3 fields that we need to take care of. Wheat, barley, and canola is what we've planted. We do have a 4th field for long grain rice, but we can't plant that again now until April, I think it is. But after I finish fertilizing these 2 fields, I will get that worker back over here with a trailer. And maybe we'll load up some of the kimchi. I don't know if we gone... I'm going to assume that all the spinach has been bagged. We'll sell that. Maybe get some of the wool from the sheep's pen down to the rope factory. Laz, I know there was something in chat yesterday saying we're going to need a new save when they release an update. I did ask, and currently that is not the case. But, you know, until they actually have everything they need for the update, we'll see. But currently it's a no. So, yeah, I guess all the problems that they're fixing, currently nothing is saying that we need a new save. If we do, it's going to really suck, but yeah, I don't want to say we'll worry about that when we get there. Yeah, this size field I probably should have used steer assist. I'm so used to precision farming in 22 to where I just had to fertilize a field once. So right now I'm just kind of eyeballing it. Unfortunately, store firm, there is no see and spot sprayer in 25. Because there is no precision farming in 25. You don't remember so many weeds in 22. Well, if you're using precision farming, yeah, it was more sparse than it is with the base game. In the base game, it's just going to be weeds everywhere. Let's have a look to see how bad I did. Okay, I did pretty well. I mean, I know I wasn't done yet, but I want to see how I was doing. But we did pretty good. We haven't checked on the trees yet for this month. Nope, gone too far over. I just want to see them grow just to make sure they're not bugged. That's what I would like to see on my trees. Precision farming was funded by John Deere and a couple of other companies. And the contract ran out. So I don't know if precision farming will be coming to 25. If it doesn't come to 25 through Giants, I'm sure a modder may come through with a version of it in some shape or form. Alright, I got a little spot right here. I mean, you say best spot for logs on this map. I mean, any tree is a potential log. But if you want a big group of trees, I mean, the best spot to do is buy this plot right here, which is like 660,000 for it. Yeah, 664,000. There's a lot of trees on it, of course. And if you're using the sawmill on the map, it's right there. I bought this plot right here. I got about 10 trees off it, and then I planted a whole bunch of trees where the field was. So, oh yeah, I could, let me just go ahead and, because you guys are asking about the trees, visit. And the answer is no, the trees did not grow. So I think we planted them last October. So it's been a year and nothing. So, I mean, that could be a bug, or it could be we're just not giving enough time for them to grow yet. But I feel like a year should have seen something. I don't think we got any more cows since we bought the original set. I don't know if they've had offspring yet. Alright, let me scroll back and we'll eyeball this field as well. This is barley, I think, over here. And once we get done fertilizing and weed spraying these 3 fields, won't have to touch them again until harvest time next summer. Thanks again for everyone showing up today and enjoying the ride that we're having here in Riverbend Springs. For those who haven't been here from day one, basically, we started with just the international truck. And we started with $5 million in our bank account, but we do have that money to pay back. So we got a $5 million loan to pay back. We are playing on hard economy, and everything is turned on, meaning stones, lime, weeds, everything's turned on. And we basically, because we started in August, of course, this is our second October here, so this is our first full season here. And right now, hopefully today in the stream, we'll save up enough money, and we should have enough flour. I think the flour will give us maybe 40 grand, maybe 50. We'll see. And of course the sawmill is going to do the sawmill thing. But yeah, that should bring us some good money in today as well. I'm guessing I didn't do that great of a job on this field because I wasn't really paying attention. But no, we got it fully fertilized. All right. We'll swap out the fertilizer spreader for the weed sprayer. And that'll be easier to see where we've been, because we can see the weeds. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. And after I get done spraying the weeds, I'll have a look at the contract page to see what's available out there. Do you know how to adjust the tractor seat? Is that... I don't think there's an option for that. You can, on a couple... Well, the McDon, you can... If you're talking about rotating the seat to face a different direction, that's only available on a few tractors, if that's what you're talking about. All right, let me get my tractor here. Set destination. Let me scroll in, because maybe I had it trying to park on the side of the road or something. I forgot to mention that he cooked up a twister. Stop spreading rumors. There was a twister. All right, that worker just does not want to get over here, apparently. The Franks don't want to be working today, I guess. Okay, I don't know why my side panel won't let that unfold, but alright, we'll do it that way. If you haven't seen a tornado, we did have a tornado here on day one. But as Jason was kind of saying, I spawned the tornado. And it wreaked havoc on this side of the map. So at least with the weeds, it's very easy to see where we've been because, well, you can see they pretty much, they look dead now where I've been over. And where I haven't been over, well, they don't look as dead. Hello, David. Yeah, I am glad I went with the wide working with for spraying the weeds. Just make the job a little bit easier. I thought it was going to be too big for the beginning, but this field here is actually a pretty decent size. Actually, if I just hit H to hire a worker, we'll let a worker do this field. Because I will have another field to do myself. We'll see how they get along. I got to go over and grab this tractor because apparently the worker just for some reason doesn't want to drive back to the farmyard. So I guess we'll have to do it. Should try to throw on the beacons. Yeah, so I need about 200 grand to buy the field that has corn in it. I'm not really that interested in the corn itself. I'm more interested in the few trees that are available on that lot. And I'm guessing I will plant trees on that one as well. I mean, I still got room on the other plot. Maybe I should just stuff all the trees on the other lot and the field that we buy. I probably should use that as a crop for now, just to get some more money, because it's going to be a while. I mean, I could plant trees. I will make money from the trees by putting them in the sawmill. But yeah, if the other trees don't grow and they're bugged, then I gotta planting trees would kind of suck if they don't grow. Good morning, Robert. Welcome back. Glad you're having fun watching the series. You work at the farm in the UK. This series is about as close you're going to get to realism. Yep, pretty much. Not really any other farming game that's going to have as much to it. All right, Terry. Thank you for stopping in. You watched the new Twisters? The new Twisters movie. I don't watch TV myself hardly at all. Don't watch really into movies that much anymore either. Yeah, if I plant trees, I might put down spruce just to kind of compare what they offer, because I don't quite remember from Silendra on 22 what each of those trees did, but we got a lot more options to plant. I'll probably try spruce. All right, let me just have a look at contracts, and we'll see what's available today, or at least currently. So cultivating, not interested. Harvesting, not really interested. Nothing there. I mean, as I've been told, wood transport pays pretty well. Just that my ability to load up logs is not the greatest. So moving 21 logs and getting paid $11,000 for it might be a little bit rough to watch. So contracts don't look to be great. So my truck is up here, right? At the farmhouse. So while the John Deere does its thing, we're going to load up the kimchi and all that other stuff. We're going to go sell that, because it doesn't seem to be a great price difference in the months for those products. Hello, Shaq. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there will be UK maps. There'll be modded ones, of course, but yeah, they'll have maps eventually. All right, let's see where the kimchi needs to go. 664-672 at the restaurant. Okay. And spinach bag. Small Farmers, which you guys told me is over by Grandpa Walter. So $7.90. Let me go back to the kimchi. I mean, yeah, there is a decent price difference there, so I'd just rather bring it all to one spot. So let's go ahead and need the telehandler for this job. Let the sawmill do its thing. Don't think I'll get enough money this month to buy the field, because the corn is ready for harvest. But like I said, it's not the biggest deal if I get the field before the corn is ready, or if the corn is there. But these trees at this end of the field, these trees are part of the field, so I can bring those to the sawmill. And like I said, I could either replant that field, or I could plant more trees down, but I think I'd rather put more trees in the other field, our forest. Yeah, veggie harvesting, probably not not the best thing to get into until we get some modded ones out there. Because the big harvester, no, it does not have a hopper or a bin for the crop to go into, so you got to kind of drive beside it to collect it. And the small one, of course, has a really small working width. It does have a collector on it, but it's a long process that way. 22, use the telehandler and the big bag handler to load logs. And there's many ways to do it. In 22 at least, because we got all the mods. Eventually we'll have stuff like that in 25, just going to take a moment or two. So the kimchi is what I'm loading up, and that I'm guessing that was a... Well, that could be boxed rice over there. Just gonna wait for something else to spawn, maybe, and I'll put this on top. Oh, there it goes. Well, how much do I have in there? So I got 3 more spinach, 1 more rice box, and 2 more... So I got 6 more pallets that are going to spawn. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. Lodgepole pine originates in Pacific Northwest. They grow fine in Scotland, but maybe not in muggy Mississippi. I don't think the game is that particular about it. No! Alright. That's the way it's going to be. Should just stick to 2. So we're just going to bring this all to one location. It's going to be hard to separate them and get them at the best selling point. But maybe I'll just go to the restaurant, because I don't think I've been to the restaurant yet. Making sure I don't knock over the other pallets already got in the truck. Kind of lost track how many pallets I had left to spawn. Not many pines in Mississippi. Lots of oak and magnolia. Yeah. I don't think the game's going to be that particular about, because it would have told me, like, you can't plant these here. It's doing that thing again where it's not going all the way down to the flatbed. I think it thinks I have the back end of the board down or something. So we're loading up kimchi, boxed rice, and bags of spinach. Spinach we got from doing a contract. We got I think we got 17,000 liters from that contract that was left over. Alright, so it's got 2 more pallets. So I'm not sure what to expect from selling all this, but maybe we'll get like 7 or 8 grand. What the heck, man? What is up with these pallets? I think I'm hitting the lip of the concrete on the production building. That's what's making my pallet forks jump up. So these 2 are going to go up here. I hope. The way I've been knocking them off. There we go. Now they're all off. Alright, let me turn off the telehandler. I don't want to be wasting any fuel. Alright, fire up the International. Let me see on these prices if the restaurant is offering... Is there a way to switch it from just seeing like the restaurant and seeing what the prices are there? But I guess I'll have to check it individually. Spinach bags at the restaurant. Yes, I mean the small farmer's kiosk over at Walters is offering about $30 more. Rice boxed at the restaurant is $27.05. That is better at the kiosk. So maybe I should be bringing this to the kiosk. And kimchi. So maybe the kiosk is actually going to be the best overall price for all of them. $6.49, but the kimchi is the worst there. We'll go to the restaurant just because I haven't been there. I don't want to. I don't need to micromanage it, I don't think. Wait, where is it? It's just like right around the corner? Oh, that's like right across the road. Just right across the road. Gotta come out of that a little careful because I can't see the oncoming traffic. I'm hoping for about 7 or 8 grand. Well, it should be more than that because I think the boxed rice is a pretty good price. Almost 10 grand. That's not too bad. Alright, so what did my worker do for spraying weeds in that field? How do we spray the weeds, Mr. Worker? Looks like you did a good job. I'm almost out of herbicide, so we're going to have to go buy some. But I do got a little bit of a spot. Actually, the worker missed a little bit of a spot right here. And And I do got a little bit of a spot over in this field that I didn't quite finish off. 2 hours, time for a break? Not quite yet, but soon enough, I think. Hello, Adam. How you doing? And that little spot there. Fold that up. And we'll have to head to the store and get some more herbicide. I would throw on the beacons, but the John Deere does not have any beacons on it. I'll have to check to see if our cows, the adult cows that we bought, if any of them have or are close to reproducing some more cows. Yeah, so the tornado will do that to your trees to the right. If you haven't seen a tornado yet, that's what happened with our tornado. Went up through that direction there and demolished some trees. And I will say this, because we had a couple of trees on our property that got like that, and they're not worth much for wood at the sawmill. Not really worth that much at all. Maybe like just shy of 2,000 liters per tree. You think, looks like there's more than that there, but there wasn't. Come on, you're already out there. Go ahead and pass already. No, you just want to be that kind of a driver. You got plenty of room. And now you're going to stop? Okay. I think the only thing we got left back at the store is a bag of lime. I think we finally picked everything up at the store. And while I'm here, I probably should top off with fuel just because. Nope, might actually have a bag of seed over here too. Alright, let me see if I can find the herbicide. Forage harvesting, grassland. Animals. Well, I can get it under objects. Fertilizer, herbicide. Is it 2,000 liters per pallet? It is. All right, we'll just get one. Don't remember what the capacity is of this sprayer. I'm sure we'll grab most of it. I can fit another one in there. All right, we'll grab another one. It's not like I'm not going to use it. And then we'll buy about $100 worth of diesel. And then I'll run to the store and grab it like a gulp, like a slushy or something. $112 worth of diesel, so that was kind of close. Yeah, the only thing they quite haven't added to the game yet is having to take care of the farmer themselves, like, you know, eat food and drink water. So once we get this barley field sprayed with weeds, that's our fields pretty much set until next springtime. So other than doing contracts here forward until winter, yeah, our farm work is almost just about done. So it's just a matter of taking care of our production buildings. Make some quick work of getting rid of these weeds. Weed be gone. I kind of miss the precision farming aspect in many ways, but if we had precision farming, I probably would have enough herbicide to last us a couple of years. It just seems like a lot of weeds grow here. I'm surprised they can't somehow get it so it's not like weeds everywhere. You wouldn't expect that. I mean, if you got this many weeds, you definitely got a problem. And you can kind of see where I drove after harvest, because that would kill the weeds as well by driving over them. We should have a good amount of spinach left to still make some spinach bags. And the rice, we didn't really have a whole lot of rice. I mean, that small field did produce a good amount. And that's something we could do. If I eventually buy that field down by the sawmill, we can turn that into a rice field next spring. That way we have more rice to produce into that box stuff. That does pretty good. Yeah, this field is just wide enough to where it leaves a little bit of a strip in between. Kind of annoying. Even if I put this at the narrowest working width, it's not narrow enough, so we're going to do it like this. And then probably one more pass. Hello, Michael. Good evening to you. Hope you had a good day. All right, so our fields have been fertilized and weeded. And just in time because it's starting to rain. Let me turn on weeds, plowing, lime. Rolling and mulching is something we're not going to really get into. Yep, so the weeds, dead, dead, dead. And this is our other field, but that won't be done until next season. But if I turn off weeds, you can see fertilized, fertilized, fertilized. Yep, all looking good. All right, bring this back to the farm, and I'm going to actually park the sprayer inside the shed. And then I probably should have a quick check on the animals, make sure their feed troughs are looking pretty good. And who knows, maybe this is the month that the log cabin gets done. I just hope it doesn't get down to where it says 0 liters needed for the prefab walls. As for putting down another shed, I think I'm going to hold off until maybe someday we can buy the land across the road. So I'd rather move the farmyard over there. And we'll drop that off there. Not really bad. Your dad's still in the hospital. Well, hopefully he's getting better for whatever he's in there for. So animals is what I wanted to check on here. So cows. Oh yeah, we do got newborn water buffalo. We should have newborn cows, Holsteins as well, because we got all these at the same time. So they're going to go through the food a little bit quicker. And right now their feed trough is pretty much full. And the sheep, they probably could use some hay actually, but I think overall they're still good. But I should bring their... Well, that rain looked awfully weird coming out of the menu. Probably should bring down... How much wool do they got? Okay, we got a decent amount there, so we can grab that and bring it on down to the production. But I will stick a bale in their feed trough. We do have about 100 some odd thousand liters of hay and 100 some odd thousand liters of straw in the loft. I can see in the future where we'll empty that out and probably sell that. And as I mentioned, may even move the sheep over across the way once we buy that property over there. Alright, so since my pallet forks are, it seems like they're auto-adjusting on their own. So what I gotta do is, I gotta put these pallets close to one another. And this is not going that well. Didn't look like I was colliding with it, but I guess I was. Don't know how well this is going to go, because when I go over the bridge, probably when I bounce on the bridge, one of these will fall off on the top. But we're going to bring these over to the rope production. Still haven't got a pallet of rope yet, but I think we're getting close enough where these might do it. And man, for as much rope as we need at the playground, that's going to be a while. And if you're asking why not put these on the truck, because why not? Why not do it this way? Always the last pallet that I try to put down gives me issues. Alright, let's throw the beacon on, lean these back just a little bit, not a whole lot. And let's mosey on over to the rope production while the rain continues. So we got the sheep fed, so they're good. The cows look good. We brought stones over to the cement production. That should keep on running. Sawmill should be good for a few more months. But if we have to, we'll grab some trees from the farmyard here, which is, as we saw at the end of yesterday's stream, not the best situation to be in, but that's all we have currently. Just want to take it easy over these bumps, so I don't want to lose a pallet in the river. No traffic at the intersection. We'll just go on through. I think I got about 700 liters in the rope production. I don't know if this will be enough to get us over to 1,000 liters. Looks like I got a pallet on top that's going to fall off. It just keeps on sliding. Well, we'll come back and have to get that one. That just kept sliding to the left on its own. I'm hoping AI traffic will not bump that pallet of wool and just push it around the map. It might do. Hey, Doug, dropping the dono. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Just for that, you deserve to have a good day. I don't know if I can help with that, but yeah, very much appreciated. Alright, so, yeah, we'll drop that off there. And we'll go get that one pallet that fell off. Yeah, so for this month, other than maybe selling some stuff from the sawmill, not much left to do because the contract's not looking the greatest. Next month, though, we should have silage to sell. Those bales that we wrapped on a grass field should be ready. I see the pallet is still there. Okay, let's grab that and head back to the rope production. Being able to watch a live stream on a Sunday is a great day. Thanks for sharing. Well, no, thank you for being here. Without you guys being here, then I wouldn't need to be here streaming, I guess, because I'd be streaming to no one. So, thank you all for being here. And if you are enjoying watching the stream and you haven't done so already, hitting that like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit. That thumbs down button is there as well. If you want to hit that, you can. I just ask if you do so, leave a comment as to why, and maybe we can make the stream better for you. Alright, so ropes. Hopefully we'll have a pallet at some point. I don't remember if I looked at to see how much the rope goes for. Rope. Rope, there it is. All right. 5,400 down to 5,200. But I'm sure the playground's offering $6,000. Alright, sheep, you really need to get your move on. Although the sheep are reproducing at a pretty good rate. That's why I haven't purchased any more sheep. We'll just let them do their thing. But once we get a full pen, yeah, and who knows, maybe when I finally buy the other property, maybe we'll put down another sheep pen and get a whole bunch of sheep and make a whole bunch of rope. So I think the first stage at the playground needs about 12,000 liters, and we haven't made 1,000 liters yet. So this probably needs to be down at the sawmill. Oh, I do need planks and beams at the grain elevator, so maybe we'll just pick up one of each. And we'll go deliver that. Actually, I think I got some of those out here already. Yeah, we got beams. Let me try spinning this one around. So these are planks. Long planks, that is. And the double stack over there are beams. Don't know if I feel comfortable bringing all three of these over. But we're not going too far. Alright, we're going to try it. Lean it back just a little bit. I mean, we just need like 1 liter of the long planks and beams to complete the next stage. But, I mean, it's going to need more than that, I would assume, because that grain elevator does not look like it's even close to being ready. Although I might be surprised. As far as I know, we don't get a bonus when it's completed. Seven and a half hours I've been in this Merlot. I don't think I've ever put so much time on a telehandler before. Of course, in FS22, I would be using like the autoloader more often than not. Yeah, I'm starting to see the flickering happen more often than it was at the beginning of the stream. At the beginning of the stream, I wasn't getting that much flickering, but seeing it a little bit more this month. No, why did you all fall off for? That little bump on the bridge? You were doing so good. Well, I'll leave those there, and hopefully a car doesn't come by and knock those off. That little tiny bump on the bridge, apparently. If those are gone because a car pushed them into the river, I might be a little bit upset. Okay, that car came through and the pallets didn't move. So either they're teleporting through the pallets, which is a good thing, I suppose. I need to swing around here. Oh, they're going. Oh, they went around me. I wonder if they actually drove around the pallets. Well, I don't want to try that theory out on the bridge. Okay, this is not going to look the neatest, but yeah, hang on a second there, car. You kind of got me nervous there for a second. Everyone just hold. I know, I'm holding everyone up. Okay, for some reason the forks don't really want to go under that. Probably clip it underneath the bridge. Going to stroll in here. Alright. Well, we're getting closer. Now I can just grab one at a time, I suppose. Don't know if they started to weeble wobble as I went over the railroad tracks. Was doing so good till we got to the bridge. And the money coming in is making it worthwhile now. See if I can get this upright. Don't think the forks would go underneath it when it's on its side, will it? Oh, that just teleported upright. Okay, never mind. Game's trying to help me out now. Alright, so now we should have reached the next stage because it just needed a liter apiece. And now it just need wood beams, which I do have some over here, and need some planks, which I haven't brought any over. But now, I think we're on like the 5th stage of the grain elevator. Somewhere around the 5th stage, I would say, is what we're on. And that's what it currently looks like. Alright, let's bring the telehandler. I guess I'll bring it back to the farm since we're over here, and maybe I'll load up the trailer with some more stones to be brought over. Let's park this right here. Let's run up to the house. I know it's only been a few hours, but just want to see how that's coming along. I don't know how long it's going to take to go through 3,000 liters of prefab walls. Probably through the entire month before it's ready. Well, gets done with the stage. Well, it's actually already gone through one of them. So it says 1935 in storage, and we need, well, 1934 now, and 1934 prefab walls. They both say the same, but I hope it doesn't get down to 0 and say, hey, we need another one. So we'll see. But our log cabin is coming together. I mean, the outside looks like it's done. Looks like the windows are in. Now we just need some doors. Just need some doors on it. Alright, so other than selling stuff from the sawmill currently, let me see how the contracts are looking. So cultivating dead wood, fertilizing, that's not really worth a whole lot to get over there. Harvesting, it's in the rain. I have a subsoiler but not a plow, but they're not paying that whole bunch. Yeah, let me go ahead and fast forward here because it's raining. and maybe more contracts would come up. How fast is it going through this stuff at 360 times the speed? It's going through it, so that should be done with a step. We'll just fast forward until it's done now, I guess. Should be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, or sooner. Kind of hoping it's the last step, but I keep saying that, and then more stuff comes up. Alright, what's going to happen? So, there's that wonderful little bug. It needs 0 more liters of prefab walls. Of course it does. Of course it does. Sawmill, visit. Well, I do got one more, but it's flipping buried here. I probably can sneak the telehandler down here and grab that. Well, let's go grab it. As far as I know, yeah, it's a sleeping spot. But if you construct your farmhouse, you're able to go in it. Compared to not being able to go in it. As for just putting down a regular old farmhouse. I don't know if it's good. Well, you can also change your wardrobe there. So if you, like when you started your farm, you can pick out your clothes. You can go to the wardrobe. And you can change your outfit if you want to. I don't know if you can change your character. I don't remember if you can do that or not. I really don't fiddle around with the way my farmer looks after I start a series. Maybe we'll find out here soon enough. And I'm also wondering, with the extra material that's in there when it gets built, if I get money for that, or is it just going to disappear? I don't know. Because these prefab walls are worth quite a bit. To only needing 1 liter, or not even 1 liter, I got to bring it back to the house, and I'm going to have 999 liters of prefab wall in storage there. So instead of taking everything out, I just want to grab, at least try to grab. Oh, don't want to zoom in that much. I think camera was clouding on something. And now the camera's clouding on it again. Okay, now I just need to get out of here. And then we'll grab it again. Yep, that's the sawmill right here that you're at. The base, the one that's on the map. You can put, in construction menu, you can build smaller ones on your own farmland if you want. Alright, let's get this back to the log cabin for that less than 1 liter it needs. Where is the rice field on this map, and where's the water for? As far as I saw, there are no, when I started my Riverbend Springs. There was no rice field at all, but we created one. So I don't know how it was on Hutin Pentai if you are given a rice field to start with. On Riverbend Springs, we didn't have one. We were doing long grain rice, not rice. And once you plant, well, on long grain rice, you got to put the water in the field after the crop grows. With regular rice, you got to flood the field before you plant. And yes, I did buy the sawmill. Don't remember how much it was. But I'm going to say at least $300,000 for the sawmill. Maybe a little bit more. So I mean, there's a couple reasons why I want to finish up this farmhouse. One, I want my farmhouse. I don't want to be sleeping at Grandpa Walter's and sleeping on the couch all the time. And two, I mean, we're producing this material, and I don't get paid for delivering it to our own farmhouse, which, you know, makes perfect sense. So I don't want to say I'm losing money on the material I'm bringing up here, but we are getting a farmhouse for it. Okay, it's going to happen quick if it's complete. And it's complete. Yay! We got ourselves a farmhouse. I didn't really look, but I don't think my money went up when that completed. I'm at 67,000 now. I don't know what I was at when I came up here, but I don't think we got the money for the extra material that was in there. So that prefab wall that needed less than a liter. That would sell for almost 55. Well, we'll just say 5,000. So, but there's a trigger for sleeping. I should be able to go into here. Open door. So they put the sleep trigger outside, but now we can go into our log cabin. I don't think you can actually sit in any of this stuff. Can I start a fire? Ah, I can't start a fire. Man. Now, what do we got here? This would be a good streaming room. Put your PC in there and stream from there. We got ourselves an old-time kitchen. Another fireplace. An old fridge. That looks like the wardrobe area. That door opens as well. Yep. R to open the wardrobe, so you can change your outfit here. So you can change... I guess you can change the way to look in your outfit if you wanted to. We'll close my doors here. I don't think I checked out the... Oh, we got a jacuzzi tub. Well... It looks like a jacuzzi tub. Alright, let's go upstairs. No railing on the stairs, huh? So, is there a trigger on the bed? Nope. So, we don't... I mean, we got a bed to sleep in, but the trigger is outside. We got another room here. So it's a two bedroom cabin. Got another little upstairs restroom area here. Not really sure what this is. But looks like a study or a reading room. Congratulations on your new home. Yeah, kind of wish the sleep trigger was on the bed, but that's okay. But other than that, or if we could even sit in some of the furniture, but I think it might be going a little bit too far. Now, if you were to sell, what is the value of the house? Ooh, I don't want to accidentally sell it, but we can have a look at it. Would be cool if the furniture was, yeah, interactable. Yeah, that would be kind of good. I just don't see the pump for the rice on this map on the main farm. That's what I was asking. I know there's a field that you got. So, I mean, you got to create a rice field. When you create a rice field, that's when the water pump will show up. The water pump's not going to be there until you create a rice field. Let me find my way out of my house here first. All right, we'll close the door. Don't want any animals getting in. But let's see. Well, before I do this, let me go ahead and yeah, I'm just going to make sure I save the game because this will kind of suck if I accidentally sold the house. Save it twice for good luck, or just to be sure. If I go into construction mode, $476 I could sell it for. So basically, it cost me $1,000 to put it down, the foundation. So they're just taking half of that plus the amount of months that it is. So it doesn't take into account all the material that you put in there. So yeah, selling it is that's that. Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, so you don't, if you sold your own farmhouse that you built, definitely not worth selling it. You better make sure whatever you build, you want it there. But hey, we got ourselves a farmhouse. So as someone was asking about the rice field, I won't be able to place one down myself. But this is our rice field for long grain rice. And when you create a rice field, you will get the pump. So like every other field here is not going to have a pump outside. You got to go into, to create a rice field, you got to go into the store, then construction, and then I gotta find it now. Fencing, lights, others. It's not under factories. Now I gotta remember where it was. Is it under farmland? No, it's not under farmland, is it? No, that's not it. Does anyone remember where it was? It took me a while to find it last time. Container. Tools. Farmhouses shouldn't be there. Sheds. Silos. Silo extensions. I mean, it shouldn't be there. Factories, sell points, greenhouses. Ah, there we go. All right, so it took me a while to remember. So yeah, you want to open up the store, and then go to construction. You want to come down to the production, and then scroll over to cultivation, and then you got rice fields. And then when you create your rice field, wait, where am I here? So I own this field. If I wanted to create a rice field, you would just start putting down the border of the rice field and it would create it. And then when it creates it, it's going to level out the ground and make it a little bit deeper inside the field so the water will stay in. So you may get a landscaping fee when putting down a rice field. And then your pump will show up. That thing in the house was for heat. Well, it didn't really seem like it was attached to the chimney, but that's okay. You're back. 20-minute walk, doctor's orders, lunch prepared, and now eating and watching. Well, welcome back, Jason. It's in favorite crops. Grapes and olives, yeah. Grapes and olives. I don't know if anyone's looked at grapes and olives yet in 25. Hopefully it's a little bit more profitable and a little bit more, I don't want to say fun to do, because I didn't find it too much fun. But yep, that's how you kind of do a rice field. You got to create a rice field in construction before you see the water pump. All right, so I did skip through a whole midday and morning, but now we're done with building the log cabin. We can kind of focus on just selling stuff. There is a animal trailer there for horses, but we're not getting into that, and not really looking into cultivating at all. What do we got for contracts? Anything new come up? And let's see here. Harvesting, dead wood, cultivating. So I'm looking for wrapping jobs, but nothing like that came up. So I think October we are done with. So November we will have work in the grass field. Our grass field should be... Wait, it's not ready this month. Let me make sure I'm not mistaken on that. Let's go up to our grass field. I do want to visit this for a second. Nope, the sunflower maize, they just never did anything with it throughout the whole year. All right. But we'll go to our field here. And it does say ready for harvest, but it's not the full grass height. We will get that in November. And I think we might go ahead and just, we might make more silage bales. I think we can get to next spring before we need to make more hay. If you make a rice field, no matter the size, a very small or large, pump in water and leave it. Now you have a good place to fill water tanker. Yeah, you can get your water from your rice fields. But for us, it's just as easy because we got our farm is right here. Right at the road, there's a pond, and we get water free as well. But yeah, you can get water from your fields. Just take into consideration, if you have on crop destruction, when you go into your rice fields to get water, you're going to destroy your crops if it gets to a certain height. So that's one thing you can be aware of. But I mean, if you don't have crop destruction on, you can get water that way, I guess. Yep. So these silage bales, yep, they will be ready next month. So, yeah, I don't think I have anything left to do in October. Telehandler, I guess. Let me just check on the cement production. Do I need to bring, if it's still running? No, we got a good amount of material over at the cement production to run through the night. But now all the products that we make, we're going to get money for selling. Don't need anything more for the farmhouse. And that will probably be the only construction I do for ourselves. I'm not going to make a garage or a shed or anything. Just does not seem worth it. Hello, S. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. I'm probably got that completely wrong, but welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Pallet forks will drop off right here, and let's get that trailer full of some rocks. And we'll have a worker bring that over in the morning, I hope. If our worker will bring over in the morning, that'd be great. I did check on the cow. I know the sheep, I gave them some food, but I think the cows were okay, right? Yeah, for the most part, the cows are fine. And on milk, regular milk, we're starting to get up there, but I'm going to try to keep the milk as long as I can, because if somehow, by some miraculous thing, that we come up with a bunch of money, and I can put down the dairy production before we get full, we can just put the milk in our dairy production and make much more money out of it that way. So, about 7 bucket loads of stone is what we need here. Hello, Andrina. Are the pallet bale log physics better than 22? I really haven't gotten into transporting logs on log trailers, but someone that's been here quite often is doing some logging, and it appears the logs in log trailers are better. Pallets weren't really... I think the pallets and the bales are pretty much the same. I'm not seeing a big difference in that at all. If there's a difference, I haven't really noticed it. I would have liked to seen the pallets where we can have an option where the pallets can hold more than 1,000 liters on some cases, because we're getting pretty close to selling our flour. We're going to have a lot of flour to sell. There's going to be one more bucket here, or a half a bucket really. Yep, that's where she's finished. She's full. And make sure I put the bucket over here so that way it doesn't flip on us. And we'll leave this parked right here. Actually, oops, my Deutz is running. Let's turn that off. I get a new puppy now. I get 4 dogs. That actually reminds me. Thanks for bringing that up. Now that we got our farmhouses built, I don't think it's gonna be that expensive, but we got to get ourselves. We got to have a pet around here. I mean, I'm not gonna call sheep and cows pets, but we got to have a dog house out here. So that's gonna be under. I think it's going to be under construction. Oh, over here would be good. Cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, others. We'll put their doghouse down. Overlaps with another object. Toggle free mode. There we go. Put the doghouse right there. And we got ourselves a dog. We got a dog named Sam. Can I change the name? Phil Bull. I don't think we were able to change the name before. Not quite in the food bowl, and you're clipping through the doghouse, but that's all good. That is all good. Can we throw the ball? I haven't been able to really throw an object yet. No, it looks like throwing an object it just drops it. The throwing part doesn't work out too well. You're in charge now. When I'm not here, Sam, you're in charge of the house. No, I'm not a farmer in real life. I'm too busy doing it in simulators. I don't have time to farm in real life. Anything else I should know about the log cabin around the backside? Anything here? Not really. But yeah, it looks pretty good. So even though we are allowed to go inside the log cabin because we built it, there's nothing to interact with on the inside of the cabin, just that we can go inside. But now we got ourselves a dog as well, so now it's a farm. Now we can call it a farm. Yeah, so I think, boy, I would like to pay off some of that loan, but we need the money to buy more land, right? The greenhouses should be good. The rice saplings we just got on direct sell. Yield bonus, 75%. Why is that only 75%? Well, that yield is quite a bit down. It doesn't need lime or anything. I know it says needs rolling, but rolling isn't worth 25%. All right, what does this field say over here? That dog's better than 22. Twister was a good dog. All right, so the yield bonus on this field is 90%. And this is 75%. Not sure why it's that far down, 75%. Rolling is usually only worth like, well, it used to be worth 2 to 3%. That is kind of disappointing to see that yield being that low on the field. Let's see, where are the newborn calves? I think that's a newborn water buffalo right there. Health is at 45%, but they're newborn, so it's going to take a moment or two for them for their health to go up. The rest of them are looking just fine. Let's see what this field over here, what the yield is in this one over here. And this one's at, well, it depends on where I stand. 83, 80, 90, 92, 90. This one's all over the place. That is all over the place. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Has anyone actually been checking their fields? The weeds are all dead, so that should not be counting against us anymore. And the field doesn't need lime. None of the fields need lime. At least it doesn't say it needs lime. But we can give it a shot and see what happens. Let's run back to the farm and we'll spread some lime down and see if that makes a difference. Is there a penalty for using herbicide to get rid of weeds now? Type of soil. The soil doesn't matter. There's no precision farming in Farming Simulator 25. So the soil doesn't matter. It's not like in 22 when I was doing precision farming, the soil, that's not a thing. But if I had a penalty for herbicide, wouldn't it be the same? Because I use herbicide in all the fields, and that smaller field is yielding way better than this one. So you're saying it will degrade over... the lime will degrade over time. So it's not like... So in a way, it's kind of like precision farming, but it's not really saying it, which kind of is odd. So it could be that this field, it has more lime states left in it than that one over there, is what you're probably referencing. We're still in the first growth stage, so there shouldn't be any crop destruction. Yeah, we're fine. Still can't lime after we plant? Well, we're going to just give it a go. Just for a quick test. Yep, still can't put lime down after the crop has grown. So I guess we're not going to find out. Not going to find out that way. Well, it is what it is at that point. And I can't tell how many stages of lime I had left on each field. So I don't know what states these fields were in. Let's get this back into the shed here. Well, like I said, the fields are what they're in. There's not much we can do about it. Sam, where'd you go, Sam? Oh, no, Sam is up in the woods. Sam is out hunting for birds and squirrels. That's what Sam's doing. Well, now that we got this, we're not going to see Walter hardly ever. Maybe I should teleport over to Walter just to have a chat with him before I go to bed. Let him know that I won't be needing his couch anymore. Where do we need to go? There you are. Let's go visit Walter.
How's it going, kiddo?
Can I help you with something? Do I want to try to help him with something? Let's see what happens here.
There are a few things that need to be done around town.
Cultivating, harvesting, fertilizing, weeding, hoeing. I can help with fertilizing. Is he going to give me a job?
Fertilizer duty. Good. Go nourish those hungry plants. Do you own the required machines? Or do you want to borrow them for a small fee? How do you want to do it?
I got everything I need. So he's going to give me a contract in 27. So it's like, okay. Where's 27? Okay, that's up by the grass field-ish. Do I have a certain amount of time to get that done there? I got to get it done before we go to bed. All right. I thought I'd give it a try because I haven't really asked for help, I don't think, from one of the NPCs yet. But now I got to get that done before the end of the day. And really, I might as well just leave this 3650 over there because after I harvest the grass field next month, I'll have to fertilize it anyways. Yeah, you should be able to lime. It'll tell you that your field needs lime after every 3 harvests. But I guess in 25, what some people are saying is it's going to... The bonus you get from spreading lime is going to degrade after every harvest, even though you don't need to lime a field, which kind of sucks. But that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, we've been inside the cabin. There's nothing inside the cabin that you interact with. The sleep trigger and the wardrobe trigger are still outside the cabin, but you can go inside the cabin. You can't sit on the furniture or do anything. You just have a look around. So this is a small field. We'll get it fertilized real quick. I thought maybe he was going to give me a job to do that is not like going through contracts. It'd be a different type of helping out. But if the NPCs are just going to give you like normal contracts, then I can just grab that from the page. So, silage bales to sell in November. I think I don't think my bale trailer is over here. Where is it? No, the wrapper, the tedder, and the windrower are over here. Alright, so we'll have to bring our bale trailer over and get the bales out the field because they're not quite ready and fully fermented before we cut the grass. So I'll take a oh, it's by that silo down here. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. Making sure. Oh, you got a fence around it. Can I get to... Yes, we can get to it on the other side. I mean, there's a way to get to it. Hopefully I can get it done with just 2 passes, up and down. Of course, taking the contract, well, if I looked up the contract page, I don't see how much I'm getting paid for this, but I'm sure it's not more than what the contract would be if I were to get it from the contract page. I mean, was that like a couple $100? Yeah, 722, so I don't think I'm getting like a bonus from getting a job from Walter rather than grabbing it from the contract page. So we'll park this at the grass field. We'll be doing that, as I said, in November. At some point, I will have a shed over here for this equipment, but we're saving up for buying some more land today, hopefully. But that might be a long shot. But at least the farmhouse is done. That's finally done. Alright, let's get back over to the farmhouse, and I'm ready to call it quits. Let's go night-nights. Take a good nap. So we will lose about 16 grand overnight from loan interest fees. So trying to save up to buy land is kind of hard when you keep paying $16,000 and loan interest, but if it wasn't for the loan, we wouldn't have everything that we have. All right. Morning is here. I will check the sale page to see what's going on. And nothing we are looking for at all. But I do need that bale trailer to get over to the grass field. So we'll grab this Deutz here. And we'll focus on the grass work. A little cloudy to start our November morning. But 8 o'clock in November is going to be kind of gloomy anyways, I think. So I'm not going to be able to get all the silage bales off the field. So I may have to wait until the silage bales are ready, and then we'll sell them. Because I got way too many bales, and this trailer can't grab them all. You can see the fall leaves in the road. And we can definitely see, I should have my lights on as well. But you can definitely see how the lights react to the fog now. Lighting is the one thing they really worked on between 22 and 25. So I'm guessing the bales are going to be like at 88%, somewhere around there. Let's see exactly how far they've gotten. Alright, so 93%, so they're not that far off from being fermented. So probably just fast forward to the day a little bit until they are fermented, and then we can sell them. Then we can really get in this grass field and tear it up. And when I mean tear it up, I mean in a good way. Cut the grass. And yeah, make some more silage bales because we got plenty of hay in storage. Have to see who's offering the best price, and if you haven't checked yourself, the silage price in 25 has the prices seems like it's a little bit less, but at the same time now there's not much of a price difference from month to month. It's pretty much the same year around. So you don't really have to stockpile it until December to get the best price. At least so far, that's the way it's been looking on my price sheet. Oh, sorry, I'm full. All right, we'll leave that here. Let's see silage prices. Oh, well, it's active. I'm like, there's no contracts. I was on active contracts. Okay. And stone picking. None of the contracts that are there. I'm looking for bale wrapping. For one. Maybe fertilizing contract I would do, but it would have to be like the bigger fields to make it worthwhile to go down there. I'm not really seeing anything else of interest right now. So contracts will hold off on. Silage. So you can see the peak price is 122 and 120 is the low price. Seems pretty much the same all the way through. So farmers market, which is the closest, we'll probably just go to the closest, seeing it's only there's not much difference in price. We'll have to wait for them to be fermented. So weird not using a mod to easily load the logs onto the truck. Well, it'll make you get better at it, and maybe when the autoloaders come out, you may think, you know what, it's not that bad. It's more fun to do them by hand. Hello, Sean. How you doing today? Did you check price on solid fertilizer on lime stations? As in how much it is to buy from there? Well, looks like buying the fertilizer at a lime station is cheaper than buying it by the bag at the store. So it says $12.80 for buying at lime stations, and 1,000 liters at the store is what, $19.20? So that's a big savings. A big savings. The milk factory on this map won't take the milk from the big milk tank, milk trailer. I wonder why that is. Oh no, that I don't know. That's because that's not actually a production building. Well, there isn't a milk factory on the map. Unless you're talking about the one that you can buy in place. But if you're talking one that's available on the map, there isn't a milk factory on the map. So are you talking about the one that you build? Because there is not a dairy production or factory on this map. If you're talking about construction, production, if you're talking about this dairy, it shows me where to sell. It's in the town. All right, so it's not okay. So it's, yeah, just it's gonna be here-ish, I think, or let me go to here. It'll be easier to find out where it is. Milk. Tag place. Oh, it is there. Visit. So it looks like it's out back here. I don't know if that's where you're going. I don't think there's another trigger for it. Well, it could be a bug, I guess. I don't know if there's another trigger for it. We'll have a walk around here. It makes me a little bit nervous because if I put some milk in my trailer and bring it over and it doesn't sell either, I won't have a way to get water. Yeah, that appears to be the only trigger. Just haven't checked because remember the other day when I was selling flour, I put tag place and it brought me to the wrong sell point on the wrong side of the barn. Yeah, I don't see any other trigger there. So, I mean, if you're at that trigger, it's not taking it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sounds like it might be bugged. Sounds like it definitely might be bugged. Yeah, so let's go ahead and fast forward time. I gotta wait for these silage bales to be fermented. Yeah, I know you said you're using the big trailer, but it makes me nervous because if the trigger is bugged itself, and I put milk in my small trailer, I won't be able to get. That's the only place to bring milk, so I won't be able to empty out my trailer. I suppose what I could do is I could put very little into it. If it doesn't sell, I could reset the trailer to the store, and that should get rid of the milk in the trailer. Oh, you sold milk there the other day? Was it in the big trailer? Because that's what they're using and didn't sell apparently. All right, that side of this bale finally fermented over. I'm just going to pass time because all these bales were made, of course, not exactly at the same time. All right, let's go back to real time here. And I'm going to assume that all these bales have fermented. Does it say when I get into the trailer? This says 14 bales. I need to mark the farm again because I marked the dairy. So silage went past it apparently. There we go. Yep, this is the closest, so we'll tag that place. And I thought it would be right up here. Now this is the place I came up with a flower and we went to the wrong trigger point. So does anyone know what trigger I need to go to for the silage? Because there's one on either side. I want to say it needs to go over to this one over here. Well, that's kind of showing that it's for pallets. Well, it's telling me to use there, and if it's not the right one, then I'll turn on super strength or something, or I'll have to reload them and bring them over to the other one. It'll be kind of messy to pick these up. And they're not selling at this one. I had a gut feeling it was the other one, but you know. Or maybe they don't take bales. Well, you know what? I'll leave those there for a time being. I'll go grab the other bales, and we'll try putting them in the other trigger, so who knows? Maybe they won't go in the other trigger either. Or maybe that place will not take bales. Alright, get these bales out the field. So at least I can work in them, but we'll figure out the bale selling thing hopefully in just a second. Because I play soccer with that bale right there. Kind of hoping for a decent payout here, but I gotta remember I'm not on Western Australia and we got those big bales. And the silage is not worth as much in 25 as it was 22. I dropped bales on the right. Yeah, it appears that's where they need to go. That's what my gut was telling me. It's like they need to go over there, but I went to where the game was like, no, it goes here. But I think we had a pretty good idea. I was gonna guess the wrong one anyways. But at least once I do it, once I know, I'll know. for next spring when I sell them. There we go. What did I get for that? 7,000? That's not too bad. So I might get about 10,000 for this stack over here. I could turn on super strength, but we could just do it this way as well. It's going to be a little bit messy, but we'll try to pick up as many as we can. If it gets to be too much of a pain, I will turn on super strength and we'll carry him over. Tipping over while transporting logs at like 80 kilometers an hour is gone now. Are you saying you were trying to... Were you trying to tip over the entire load, or... Alright, now I'll just back up. And now we'll grab the ones that fell behind it. Hey, game just got done installing. Well, now you're going to go in and take you about 10-15 minutes to get the game set up the way you want to before you get to farming, but you'll get there. Hello, Moose, and welcome, and thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Alright, one more bale, and looks like we got them all back on the trailer now. Alright, let's see if we can get about 10 grand. So in total, if it is 10 grand, that means I got 17 grand. Yep, that's good math. Yeah, so we got about 17 grand worth of silage off that field in one cut. Well, that just doesn't sound as good. But it's 17 grand, I suppose. That will pay for our loan interest at midnight. That's about it. I feel like in 22 that would have brought in maybe 25 grand, somewhere around there. I was testing if Giants had removed that while trying to get those logs to the sawmill. Hey, that's what you got to do. You know, testing is a good thing, that you find out what the game is going to give you. So I need the McDon. I don't need that header for anything. And the mower is at that field. Gotta update my PC before I can get the PC version. Well, if you're able to play 22, you should be able to play 25. Maybe not as the settings you had on in 22, because 25 is going to be a little bit more demanding. But you should be able to play it, I would think. I think what I'm going to do, because I should have taken one a while ago, but been going at it for 4 hours straight. We'll get up to the grass field. I'll get this set up and we'll get a worker going. And I'm going to probably take about a 5-minute break. Refill my glass of water. Stretch my legs a little bit. But we gotta cut this grass, get this grass wrapped, so we can make another $17,000 roughly in the month of, let's see, December, January, and sometime in February. We'll get another 17,000. Yeah, I think it's going to be kind of rough for me to get that lot of land over by the sawmill. I need 200 grand. Oh, I should visit also. Before we get the workers started here, we'll visit our plot of land that has the trees on it and see if they have grown. Alright, not quite lined up. I also got to change the seat around because the pedals are backwards. Let's see if our saplings have grown. I'm not feeling confident that they have. Where are we here? Farmland. Visit. And still no. So it's been over a year, and our trees have not grown. Is there anything in forestry that say, I mean, did they change how long it takes for the trees to grow? Forestry, tree types, felling trees, marking yarder, winch. Trying to see if they actually give us a time frame here. Yeah, it doesn't say in the helper menu any time frame, so I don't know if it's the same as 22, but it doesn't seem like it's the same time frame as it was in 22, because I remember the trees growing a little bit faster on Solyndra than what we're getting here. I know how to plant trees. I know how to I know how to do all that. I just want to see roughly the growth time. Well, all we can say is the trees that we planted are just not ready, I guess. So, when they are, they will be. Nope. I was closer to the McDon than the John Deere, but you still put me in there. There we go. Alright, so if I just put the McDon in the field, gonna hire a worker, and you guys get to watch while I take a break. While Francine is back, she usually does a pretty good job, so you'll get to ride with Francine for a bit, but I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. Like I said, I've been going at this for about 4 hours. Need to get up, stretch my legs, do as one would, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Is Francine not driving or working as fast as I do when I'm in the McDon? Did I get here just in time? Because now she's blocked. I guess that was good timing. Alright, we'll move it, Francine. Although, if you're not happy with that, you're not going to be happy with everything else that's here. Is she all set? There she goes. You never played on PC before, but you want to, and what you have researched, your PC won't run it well. And want to run it good, especially for the first time playing on PC, if that makes sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Your first experience, you want it to be good. Fully understandable. And really right now, though, on PC, it seems like the PC players got a little bit more issues than the console players when it comes to graphics and such. We're going to use the AgroStar, because what I want to do is I want to take a couple of these rows and put them into one. That's what I want to do. And since we haven't used the AgroStar yet today, we'll go ahead and use it. I mean, it's on the farm to be used. I just put a factory and unloaded it in there for now. They put me at 5,000, but after that 30,000 sell off, I'll just sell the factory after. You might want to keep the factory because you're only going to get half the money back of what you paid for the factory. So if you're talking about you put down the dairy production, although you may have already done it because you probably typed that a little while ago when I was taking my break. Yeah, why not put the production building to use? If you got cows and water buffalo, you're going to make more money off that milk if you do productions with it. Just a thought. Hello, John. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning, Omega. It now takes 54 days/months to grow a tree as opposed to 24 in FS22. Holy crap. It's going to take 4 years for those trees compared to 2 years in 22. I don't need to hear that because our sawmill is not going to run that long. So I may have to find a different means for the sawmill. I may actually have to borrow more money on the loan, which is not what I want to say or talk about. And we may have to buy the, I don't want to call it the forest area in the middle, but that's where all the trees are. So we may have to do that if it's going to take over 4 years, actually almost 4.5 years for those trees to mature and use them. Alright, let's put these swaths into less swaths and make baling just a little bit easier. Although the baler may have a hard time picking up this big of a swath, but well, Terry, I mean, are you saying that that's what it takes in 25? Or are you just going by what you know of in 22? I know you're doing the logging stuff, so maybe you do know in 25, but from what Omega was just saying, it takes twice as long as it did in 22. Because I mean, we're at over a year on the trees that I planted, and they haven't done anything yet. In 25. Well, then I would like to know why my trees still haven't done anything, but so what you're saying is by next October my tree should be ready for cutting And they're not looking that way. Oh, I hope it's not the economy thing to where if your economy is set on what difficulty, that's how long it takes the trees to grow. Because it does that for silage bales, apparently, which I did not know. Are the wheels dynamic like FS19, or are they like in FS22? Not quite sure what you're referring to. I was trying to knock over that sign, but... I guess the sign will stay knocked over and I'll bounce it around a bit. Here comes that delivery guy. Me and him have always had our issues the past couple days. No, just keep going. You're fine. Just go, dude. Made a little bit of a mess of this part right here, so let me square this up. Alright, I'm going to have to help out our worker because I parked implements too close to the field. And she's trying to turn around. And I think she was mowing at 7. I thought this mowed faster than 7. Helps if I put the header down, though. Yeah, wasn't she mowing at 7? And I can mow at 15? Maybe I'm not supposed to mow at 15. What is... Let me go to the McDon and see what the working speed of that should be. I mean, it might be 15, but this seems kind of... that the worker was only doing like half the speed. No, working speed is 14. Well, the lodgepole pine takes 3 months to grow into phase 1, you think? That's what I planted is a lodgepole pine. And it's been over a year. And my trees haven't done anything. Maybe it's glitched because they're in the field. Well, it used to be a field, but we did landscape it to a forest ground before putting the trees in. Hello, beds, and welcome. Your cruise control is set to 12 kilometers per hour. Oh, that's right, because at the bottom, that's kilometers per hour, no matter what setting you're on, not miles per hour, so... Yeah, she was maxed out. Let me change that. We'll just put it whatever the max is, and that way when a worker gets in, they'll go the max working speed. Thank you, kind of forgot about that little problem. So after we get this mowed, we'll windrow it into less swaths and won't take us long to bale it. I haven't asked, but Terry, what difficulty are you playing on? Because as I found out yesterday, I think it was yesterday we made these silage bales that we just sold. The difficulty that you play on, if you play on easy, it takes 1 month for the silage bales to ferment. But since I'm playing on hard, it takes 3 months. So I don't know if the tree growth is going to be affected by the difficulty that you're on. Now the trees should be scared. I am going to cut them down if they ever do anything. Okay, so you're on easy mode. I wonder if that's, I don't know. Like I said, though, with the silage bales, it definitely, there's a difference in how long it takes the bales to ferment. So if it's that, even if it's that way with the trees, though, if you said the tree hit the first growth stage in 3 months, if we do it mathematically, in 9 months, my trees should have done something. Nope, that was already down. Alright, just going to make less swaths so the baling job will be quicker. If I can take 3 swaths and put it into one, that is a time saver. Well, I will say if I get to next spring and the trees have not done anything, I would say that my trees are bugged. Maybe I should also ask, did you use the excavator planter, or did you plant the trees with the tree planter that goes on the back of a tractor? Because maybe the smaller saplings will grow quicker than the ones I put in, which seems kind of weird because the trees I put in, they look like they're bigger than the other tree saplings that you plant with the excavator. And what do I got? Like 2 more passes here at most? Yeah, about 2 more passes. Then once we finish up this job, we'll probably head on down to the sawmill and we'll gather some material and sell them. The one for the tractor, so like the same one I use. Okay. A Steam comment that you got that from. All right, well, I mean, and any information that we can get, we'll try to put it to some use, but yeah. Because we did have someone come in yesterday. Maybe they know, maybe they have more insight than I do, but they said that Giants was talking about when they have their first patch for the game, that we're all going to need a new save game. So I contacted Giants and they said, as of right now, that's not true. So, yeah, you never know. You just never know what you get, what you hear, and what you can and should believe. All right, so now I need the baler, and I don't have anything. I am wondering though, is my truck back there? Is my International sitting around here somewhere? I forgot what my International is at this point. Yes, my International is here. I don't think it's going to hook up to the baler and I can just whip the baler over there with this. I know I won't be able to use the baler with this. Don't want to. I just want to transport it. Oh, I can transport the baler. A lot faster than a tractor. But mine aren't moving either. Okay, so your trees aren't growing either, huh? I'm at 13 months, I believe, when we planted those saplings on hard economy, and it's, yeah, we don't got nothing yet. But if they do take 4.5 years to mature and I can cut them, even with the trees behind the farmyard, I don't think I got enough trees to last that long to keep the sawmill going. And with the financial situation I got myself into, I need that sawmill to run. Farm Edibles trying things out. Alright, so now I know I can transport some stuff around with the International. I knew I had the ball hitch back there, but I didn't know if it was actually going to work on some stuff. The baler it will. So I've used a little bit of twine since we started, but not a whole lot. Helps if you unfold the tool before you try to turn it on. Oh, the game stopped you from planting because you had too many. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. I planted, I think, like 140 to 160 trees so far. And I'm going to say I cut down maybe like 50. At most. I think 50 might be stretching it, but maybe that's how many trees I cut. Yeah, I think it might be about time I bring the Deutz back to the shop and get this repaired, but I'm afraid of what the repair bill is going to be. It's going to be way more than I want it to be, that's for sure. But since I'm getting down to about 30%, I've probably lost a lot of horsepower. Let's get this little swath right here. And it should be kind of interesting. The next swath patch I gotta do, that street sign I knocked over, is right there. I wonder if the baler will pick it up. Yeah, it just went right over it, as it, you would think it would anyways. So I would think I would end up with the same amount of bales as we did last time. You just watched Farmer Cop's video, and apparently lodgepole pine takes over a year for the first growth stage. Well, I would definitely trust what Farmer Cop puts out there. We are at over here though, so I mean, they're planted, they're in the ground, not much I can do about it. The day we get over there and the trees have grown a little bit, I'll be surprised. Surprised and happy. Yeah, I do like the way the grass texture is when you cut the grass now. It's not just like a flat putting green for a golf course. Looks a lot better. Yeah, putting this into a swath as well, even though the McDon puts it into a swath when it mows, it seems like the baler is picking up the grass a lot better, and this is 3 rows into one from the McDon. Trying to get you guys dizzy by driving in figure 8s. Just trying to get as much of this grass as I can. Alright, and that is the grass field mowed and baled, but now we're going to grab the AgroStar and we'll hitch up to the bale wrapper and get these wrapped so the fermenting process can begin. So these bales, since we just sold them, we know they're going to be roughly worth 17 grand sometime around February. But I'll probably wait until March before I sell them. We're not going to have to really rush to sell them next time because this grass is not going to grow over the winter. Oh, turn on automatic drop would be nice. While I'm over here, is there any... Oh, that's the wrong page. Is there any contracts for cutting grass yet? There is a bale wrapping contract. Well, we'll do that because they do pay rather well. Fertilizing. And a mowing contract. Right across the road. Right across the road. Well, we'll get a worker in the McDon and start cutting that grass. So cutting grass, bale wrapping, and occasionally fertilizing contracts are the ones we're going to be getting involved with. Occasionally harvesting contracts. Although the pea contracts I may stay away from because we did a pea contract where the contract didn't work. It's not that I couldn't complete it. We did complete it, but the game didn't recognize that we did. We did a spinach contract in field number 38, and that paid pretty well. Well, I mean, it paid pretty well, but we got like 10 grand after we used the least equipment. But we also got 17,000 liters of spinach off that field that we got to keep for ourselves. Alright, so now that you guys reminded me about the cruise control number at the bottom was in kilometers per hour. Hopefully the worker will be doing a lot faster. That looks like a Frank Jr. There they go. Yep, now they're getting up to speed. Just want to be sure. Farmer Edible being our tester at FS25. First growth on easy, and was it the following July 1st? So that is basically almost a year, because I'm pretty sure you started in August. So that was almost a year on easy. So, someone asked before, can you ever see workers working in their own fields? Well, kind of, like I said, but that's our worker there, working next to us. I mean, if you really want to get into the experience of having other farmers around and working with other farmers, multiplayer servers would be your best bet, because I think in 25 you can have 16 players working on a map. Terry has switched from doing logging to playing Fortnite. Part of me wants to edit this XML file to where I had my wrapper wrapping at 3 times the speed. iOS, I'm not asking that question, but people have asked. We did get to see other farmers work in the field. I don't expect it ever to be where we see farmers in every field working. But it would be kind of cool if giants on one field on each map that they produce, where you just see a tractor going around working and doing something. Three times the speed sounds good. Yeah, I used that wrapper a few times. But there will be modded ones that come out for 25 like there were in 22. The quick bale for one wraps pretty darn quick for round bales. Sep, as for is the game worth buying? Been asked that question quite a bit since it's been out for a week. I never say if it's worth buying. I don't know what kind of game style you have. I'll just tell you what, tell everyone else. Just, you know, watch some gameplay. Figure out yourself how many hours you're going to put into it. See how much the game is worth, what kind of part of the game you want to buy. And figure out, am I going to get my money out of how many hours I want to play. If you never played Farming Simulator before, the first 20 hours or so of playing, unless you don't know the game that well, it's going to be quite a bit to learn. Yeah, if AI farmers were working all the fields, it's going to be hard for any piece of equipment to get to render all that and everything. But if it was just one field, if somehow they could code it to where a worker, the computer picks a random field and starts to work in it, just one field, and it doesn't have to be like what needs to be in a certain range of view. The game just picks a field that you don't own, and they spawn an AI worker to do whatever. Same ones you planted, and they were American elms. Awkward. Are you saying you planted long lodgepole pine and you got elms? Because I planted lodgepole pines. So are you saying that those might convert over to elms? Trying the 7-gram box now. Yeah, I think you got to use the excavator with the planter for that one. Wait, did I get all my bales? All my bales are wrapped. So now I got to find out, where's the contract I'm doing? Field number 11. Oh, okay, I know where that field is. Yeah, the game does have bugs. But what game that gets released nowadays doesn't have bugs at release? I don't think I got beacons on the AgroStar Deutz either. Thanks for everyone being here today. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you are, and you haven't done so already, maybe think about hitting that like button at the bottom of the screen. Helps me out quite a bit. I'd appreciate it. thumbs down button is there as well. You're free to hit that if you like. But if you do, hit the thumbs down button. Leave a comment as to why you did. And, yeah, maybe we can help you out and make it a better stream for you. If you're new here and you would like to, maybe hit that subscribe and notification bell as well, so you don't miss out on more of what's going on today. So a little bit of extra cash coming in from contracts here, but we need the cash. But I think we'll grab the... After this, we'll grab the international. We're going to go down to the Sawmill. And I think I'm going to activate Super Strength. And we're going to load up the truck and empty out the Sawmill. And we'll sell some products, probably all up to the playground. I'm going to assume the cornfield has been harvested at this point. Where are we here? Yeah, need to go here. No, that cornfield is not harvested yet. Although I don't think I can come up with $130,000 from selling from the sawmill. Tried to play this game on Friday, but it wasn't having it. It does work now, though. Don't ask why. I guess it depends on what you were trying to do. As we know, there are some issues with the game. It hasn't really stopped me from progressing. I mean, we got the minor issues like the stone at the cement production. That would be nice if we had that actually working there, but we got stones. We got a way to make stones. The flickering, I've gotten, like I said, kind of used to it. Like a lot of other bugs that people have talked about, like not being able to sell milk. Had a couple people that they went through the first winter, they got snow, but then the snow never melted and got away. Oh, you're just talking about loading it. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that one, but... Oh, you didn't change it from Elm. Yeah, before Silver Run in FS22, I think we just had the spruce trees to plant, and that was it. You just bought the saplings, they were spruce. Yeah, for some, Andrew, the flickering, yeah, it is annoying. But if you're talking like my stream, yeah, it's very intermittent. But other people, as I've said, there was someone on the Giants partner program Discord channel. They recorded their screen and showed it, and it looked like they were at like a disco club. I mean, there was flickering everywhere. So my flickering is not as bad. Some PC players have no flickering. But as we said, it seems to be if you're trying to play in higher settings of graphics. Some people have figured out their flickering problem, but it's not like just change this one setting and that will do it. It's different for everyone. I tried a few things the other morning for about a couple hours. I got rid of the flickering, but then I had terrible screen tearing. So Yeah, I've tried deleting the shadow cache, and that doesn't really, really help me out. Alright, this should be the last bale for this field, right? We're at 92%. I got a bale somewhere. Kind of hard to tell. I think I got that one over there. That one's right. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I was like, please don't be glitched. I don't want to have to edit the XML file just to get 4,000 bucks. Yeah, the render distance seems not as good as I was hoping. I didn't try changing the render distance though. Can I do that from here? I may have to actually exit the game to see that settings. Those are inputs. I don't think we can do that from here. That's the sound. I think you gotta do it from the main menu. I don't think you can change your graphics from inside the game. But this contract is complete. Let's go ahead and collect on that. So we got paid almost $5 grand for just wrapping some bales. Great ATS video this week. If you're talking about the one that came out today, thank you. But we did a live stream on Thursday just to make sure we got the Halloween event completed. Probably when the Christmas event comes out for ATS, we'll be doing some live streams to knock out those as well. Sounds still a little bit weird to say Christmas, but I mean, let's face it, it's right around the corner. And yeah, if you watch enough YouTube or anything like that, you probably have seen or heard Christmas music and Christmas commercials. So we just need to bring the wrapper back in. We're going to grab the International. We're going to go down to the Sawmill, but don't worry. I'm going to activate Super Strength, and we're going to load up using Super Strength. I've been using the telehandler all week. But with the winter months here, we're just going to be zipping through. It's not like we're going to use a little bit of that, go do some farm work. The farm work we are just about done with, so I think most are not going to mind me using Super Strength. There might be a few people not happy with it, but I don't want to be there for 3 hours moving everything out of the sawmill, whatever it takes, with a telehandler and trying to stack everything up. So Frank Jr. is almost done mowing that grass field. I really should start parking the stuff over in this section here, because this is where a future shed will go for this grass field. I'll put that right there, and I know the International truck is just over here. Yeah, Christmas music starts after Halloween. I actually heard a couple before Halloween, but yeah. But your mom dubbed it Christmoween. As for here in the States, it's almost like Thanksgiving is just like the halftime show. Thanksgiving will be right halfway between Halloween and Christmas. Alright, to the sawmill. And we'll sell some products, get some money in the bank account. Or more money in the bank account. And I do believe everything will just go to the playground. I know the grain elevator could use some stuff, but I wanted to get another field, because another field just means I can make more money off of it. If you do come to my workplace, they got on the ovens. Not extremely, I don't know if I really understand what you're saying there. The ovens are on at your workplace, I guess. Don't want to knock over the stop sign. So as mentioned, we're trying to build up enough cash. I'm saying 200,000, but the land might actually be like 170, right where this cornfield is. But we will get, I think most of those trees are on the field. Of course, I would cut those down and drag them down to the sawmill. So the wood chips we're not selling. Well, I shouldn't say that. Let me check on the price of the wood chips. Because it should be like December. Let me collect this contract. Don't want to forget that either. Let's go down to wood chips. 546 in January. Okay, so we're going to wait on that. Prefab walls, I want to see where I could sell those. So the prefab wall, the playground will not take, but the grain elevator will. So just don't load up the prefab walls. Can you help? I have like 300 pallets of sugar. I can't seem to sell them. I've drove them to the bakery. Any idea? Do you own the bakery? If you own the bakery, the sugar pallets will just go in. You can't sell to yourself if you own the bakery. So the sugar pallets will go in, and then you gotta... Wait, does the bakery... I don't think the bakery even... Is there... Well, let me see where I can sell sugar here. To the bakery. I don't even know where the bakery even is on this map. Oh, bakery's over here. Visit. So the first question I would say is, do you own the bakery, or you just bring it? You don't own it. Just doesn't seem to be selling it. Well, I mean, there's the trigger for the bakery. Let me just make sure. So if you have it on a truck or whatever. Okay, so the dairy. We just had someone in here trying to sell. This is where the dairy is, over here. They tried bringing milk over to the dairy in a big tanker, and it would not sell. But apparently it'll sell in a small tanker. But the one thing I will say, just make sure if you have the pallets on the back of a truck or whatever, make sure you unstrap them, because sometimes the pallets won't sell if you have them strapped to a trailer. So you may have to unstrap them for them to sell. That's pretty much all I would say. Just make sure they're unstrapped. If they don't sell, there could be a problem with this sell trigger. John, yes, we did actually finish building the log cabin. We actually slept in it last night. No more sleeping at Grandpa's. Oh, you got Christmas music on the oven at work. Okay, now I know what you're saying. Now I know what you're saying. So I need to get back to the sawmill because we need to load up our truck. You wish you had my patience. Who says I got patience? On hard, elms have grown the same 11 months. The lodgepole have not grown as of yet. Well, that's concerning. Do the larger bakeries produce products faster than the smaller ones? I haven't looked at it. I would like to say I assume so, but it's one of those things you have to probably do some calculations over. So like the sawmill that we have here, I mean, I can take a look at this sawmill. So for instance, planks. Here we go, planks. Yeah, so the numbers is going to be everywhere. Cycles per month are 24 cycles per month. And it's 275 planks per cycle. So I'm just going to try to keep it simple. 275 planks per cycle, 24 cycles per month. But if you were to build the small sawmill, oh, it's not going to tell you on here, is it? Yeah, I can't see the cycles or anything like that per month, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to compare it. So I don't know. But I would assume that's why I kind of went with buying the bigger factories that are on the map. I just assume, which is a bad thing to do, that they're going to produce or make product. They're going to make more product per month than a smaller one. Just seems like it would. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Yeah, all I did was I didn't really lose out on anything. I got the factory and put it down and unloaded it to the cell out of the big trailer. Yeah, so yeah, he's the one that had the problem with the trailer. So once again, I'm going to activate super strength because we did a lot of work with the telehandler down here. And like I said, we got a lot of moving of stuff, so I don't want to spend the next 3 hours just sitting in the telehandler fiddling around, getting everything in. So if this does bother you using super strength, I apologize. But I could probably do a whole stream of just me using the telehandler this winter, loading up flour, loading up planks, all that stuff. Wood beams we'll put... Nope. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be using super strength, so we'll just put them over here. Especially when we do the wood chips. I got a lot of pallets to move on that. Yeah, based on the sawmill numbers, it's a lot faster than the smaller one. Yeah, so if you have the smaller one, and I can show you what this one does. But then again, you just got to be careful that, is it the same, look at the number of cycles and how much per cycle is it producing. And if you just crunch the numbers, you can see, is it worth it putting the small one down or... But that's the good point. We have the option. You may not have the money to go buy the big sawmill at the beginning. You may want the small sawmill. And you may not want to have to deal with... I mean, I'm glad I got the sawmill. It's going to allow me to you know, keep our head above water because of the money situation. But I don't like the layout of the sawmill at all because getting in here with a telehandler sucks. We'll put you over here. Yeah, it really sucks getting in here with a telehandler. I would have liked it if I could get on one and another and just push all the product out with a telehandler and then move it around after that, but don't have that option. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and strap them in as I go. As I mentioned, I came on here last night after the stream after about 2 or 3 hours after I took a break. And I got some trees down here. And then I started to empty out the sawmill with a telehandler. And I was like, you know what? I've had my fill with a telehandler for that day. So I went ahead and used super strength. But this will bring us in some really good money. And right now we're just going to load up with planks. And either the grain mill or the playground, by assuming the playground's offering more. I want FS28 or whatever the next one comes out to actually have you work for Grandpa's Farm. This game sort of kind of does that, but not really. I mean, you can role play it any way you want. But I mean, if you're saying you want to work for Grandpa and he buys the equipment for you and you don't have a say in it, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Because someone's got, I mean, you're still going to have, I mean, you could role play it here, like I was saying, just stay at that farm. And you got to be like the farm manager for him. And you got to buy the equipment and everything because he's not going to do that for you, of course. I just can't see them doing that in the game. I mean, I think they went with Grandpa Walter because I think most people that try to role play in Farming Simulator always say, we're taking over Grandpa's farm. So that's kind of the way they went, I suppose. It's great to see all this stuff just keeps spawning here. That just means we got a lot of material to sell. But this is why we need the wood. We need this sawmill to keep on going. Wait, am I out of wood here? Did I actually run out of wood already in the sawmill? Yeah, I'm out of wood in the sawmill. Well, that's not great news. I thought I had a little bit more time. Whoops, that's not what you want. It looks like 15 months for that growth stage on the long lodgepole pine. I guess that's a different species growth at different rates, but I don't think the economy matters. Alright, so a few more months we should see something, but at least we kind of know now, thank you for testing that the trees don't appear to be bugged. So that's good. Terry's getting back to his well, he says farming, but I'm pretty sure you mean, knowing you, logging. Oh, the small sawmill will not do the prefab walls, apparently. Which I needed for the log cabin. But I mean, as we know, we can buy that stuff. It's expensive, but we can buy it. There was an FS22 mod called Pallet Pusher, which push the pallet area if it's full. That does ring a bell. But I'm kind of a little sad now knowing our sawmill's out of wood. I thought that would get me on through. Noah's just having a blast watching me, Mr. He-Man, pick up everything and push it to the side. All this stuff, the long planks, the boards, and the prefab walls, we're selling those today as well. I'm just loading up the planks currently. The wood chips, I think I gotta wait until January because that price difference is quite a bit, as we saw when I got down here. I wonder if you can do what you can with the animal feed with the wood chips and load it in a trailer so you don't have to do it so many trips. I don't think that's an option. I mean, I never really tried it with the wood chips, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, iOS, you're pretty much gonna have to role play that you're just managing the farm for him. He's not going to tell you what to do or anything, but yeah, I think I understand what you're asking, but I don't think they're going to do it that way. But I mean, maybe in the next, maybe in the next version they will. Shouldn't say they'll never do it, because you just never know what's in their cards. We didn't plant our trees in August. We planted them in October, so I probably got a couple more months to go on my trees to actually see any movement in them. All right, the boards will pay out pretty good. You can just imagine me trying to move all this with a telehandler. I'd probably still be on the first row moving things. Yeah, but I mean, I like the way the sawmill looks, but I don't think we need all this clutter. To me, there's too many support beams here for holding up just a, I would assume, an aluminum roof. Do I have another spot on that side? I do. And this is what I was saying before. Once we get a lot of pallets and the autoloaders are out, is this going to make life a little bit easier? But I don't want to get full on just always using super strength and using autoloaders. We'll still use a telehandler if it's just moving a few objects. But for now, moving this many, we require this. You're pretending you're cultivating this field and you're going to plant wheat. Well, yep. Dairy seems to be bugged, however, did get the pallets of sugar sold elsewhere, but had to take the straps off, which is annoying. 8 trailers to go now. I don't know if you're playing on PC or console, but if you're on PC, you can do all the straps at once. So if you're in your vehicle, let's see, is it L? So on PC, if you just hit L, it'll do the straps. All the straps, unload all the straps. You don't have to get out and do all the straps manually, but I mean, if you want to do that, you can. You think Walter's closer going to get to actually working for? Yeah, I mean, for now, of course, they're not going to add it to this game, or they would have done so. Yeah, I don't think SCS takes a long time to make updates. Making a state and making sure all the roads and everything like that are functional. That takes a lot of work. I don't know exactly what their workforce looks like for making maps, but will ever make another role play like I did for Wither Farms? I have plans to, yes. I don't want to get too much into that, but yeah, I had some ideas. I was going to do something for 22, but just as I was getting ready to make plans for 22, they kind of announced like 25, and I was like, maybe I'll wait until 25 comes out and see what it has to offer. And then maybe I can add more to what I was thinking about doing. So this is the last pallet to get out of the sawmill. But we'll be back for the planks and beams, long planks and beams and all that. Did not know about that hotkey, been manually doing it. Yeah, you can do it either way, but yeah, if you don't want to get out and do it, yeah, definitely easier just to go snap, snap, and they're in. Not sure if you're near a pallet limit yet, but if you have a Discord, I can send you over the old mod. On PC, I don't think there's a limit. I don't think there is, but the game will tell me at some point if I have reached a limit. I think it will. Walter stares at you. Yeah. He wants to make sure you're doing the job correctly. Let me just make sure that the planks are the best price at the playground. I'm sure they're going to be, because it always seemed to be the best. $14.24. All right, let's go up there. Just want to take it easy on the corners. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I check these trees in November? Did we not check these trees this month? Christmas has come early. I think it's actually on an actual timer. Because I think we checked them this month and they weren't growing, but now in the afternoon they are. I was going to sell Grandpa's combine that you start with, but it's pennies on the dollar. SDS likes to say they're growing the developer team, but they don't charge through the nose like EA. Yeah, the DLCs for SDS are not that bad. Yeah, the Wither Farm series was doing good, but then I had a problem with the save game, and that was a problem with Wither Farms. There's a limit on PC. I reached it and had to manually update the mod myself. I didn't think there was a limit on pallets on PC. But our lodgepole pine, they're not full growth yet, but at least they're here. I was around 6 trailers of sugar, all 3x2 loaded. Yep, the trees are growing. I thought we checked them this morning. I don't know if you guys... Did I check them this morning, or am I just losing my mind more than I already have? But at least we know they're not bugged. Alright, I need to get up there and sell these planks. So they still might be fully grown in 2 years. If they are fully grown 2 years, then I feel a little bit better about the sawmill. But I should really get to planting more trees. I can actually plant the trees a lot closer than that. I almost had to change my underwear when I saw those trees had grown. I'm like, wait a minute. I think we checked those already this month. They weren't grown. Sometimes it's best not to ask questions. We just know the trees have grown. And we should just leave it at that. All right, with this many planks, how many? 19,000 liters of planks. This could actually get us over $100,000 in the bank account. I mean, I think it will, but I don't know, maybe after selling the boards and the long planks and the prefab wall, there's a slight chance we'll have enough money to buy that field. Oh, come on. $99,792 is what we got. All right, I got to see how much that field is. I say 200,000, but it might be like only like 160 or something. Oh no, it's close to 200,000. It's 194. $194,000. I don't think I'm gonna get another $100,000 selling all the other stuff in order for us to be able to buy that field today. Well, I mean today, I mean in game day. We will have flour next month, but that's still not going to be enough, I don't think. But I think it was on day 2 of our streaming FS25. Some of you probably were here for that, but we had a couple people saying, your farm's not going to make it. We're just purging way too much money. And yeah, it's not great having $16,000 in loan interest at midnight, but we have paid off $100,000 and we're still bringing in the cash. Just got to make sure that sawmill keeps going. Yeah, if you got the same starting combine as what we got on the farm, I don't know how many hours is on that combine when you start from scratch or whatever it is, but yeah, it's probably not worth even selling. And it's a nice combine too. Nope, that's the wrong button. Let me see. I think planks long is going to be good. Up at the playground more than anything else. Almost 2,300. Yep. We started the series with I gave myself $5 million, which means we had a $5 million loan. So basically everything, I mean, the only thing we started with free of charge is this truck right in front of us. That's it. So we started with this truck, and we had $5 million in our bank account but we owe the bank that $5 million back. And so far we've paid over a little like $100,000 off that. Nope, think I missed. Try to grab all the... Oh, we got more long planks here than I thought, which is a good thing. Didn't leave myself enough room, apparently. Probably better if I do it from this side, because I can see where it needs to be. Yeah, and if you're wondering how I started with $5 billion and the bank only being at $5 million, because the game is not going to let you do that. You have to go and edit the XML files to be able to do that. Yep, I'm stacking them that high. Alright, now I'll stack some on the back. And we should be able to take all of the planks long up to the playground. Bought a baler, but forgot to check the horsepower requirement for the AgroStar. Hey, we've all done that. Buying an implement and forgetting to check to see how much horsepower it needs. Alright, this, we'll see how this trip goes here. But it's a pretty big load. DOT, we're not going that far. I have a town permit for this, I guess. Where is the sawmill on a map? It's going to be different on every map, but the best way to find something is go to this page here and you go to productions, and I own it, but if you don't own it, you can go to available. And what you do is just click on it and you can just hit visit and it'll bring it right to the sawmill. But on Riverbend Springs, the sawmill, when looking at the map, is right down here. Kind of south central, next to Field 77. Yeah, I'm glad our trees have grown too. But they're not at full height, so definitely don't want to cut them yet. At least we know it's not a bug. So I could lease that planter and we can start planting more trees. So we can definitely keep the sawmill going in the future. Because that's printing money for us, basically, with all this stuff. If you saw this in real life, you'd be speechless. I'm sure... I'm sure there are locations that you can see trucks like this. I've seen videos where trucks like this were loaded up kind of high. Not really like in the States or whatever, but yeah, I'm pretty sure if you look online and watch videos, you'll see trucks like this. They're just extremely overloaded. I mean, this is overloaded for this truck, really, but if it works, it works. And really, if I wasn't using super strength right now, I'm not sure if I would even be at the point of delivering the planks that we just brought up a little while ago. But not only are we selling to the playground, eventually the playground's going to use all this material to build a playground, and I won't have to bring anything up here, which is kind of unfortunate because they do pay quite a bit more for the material than, I don't want to say the normal buy points will, but we'll keep on selling to the playground as long as they want the stuff. And it's going to be a while because the playground needs rope. And our rope production is not really tearing it up right now. So we got 12,000 liters of planks long, which was worth $27,500. So now we gotta go grab the wood beams. We'll bring the wood beams up here, I would assume. We'll check the price, but you can see a routine happening here. See, that's the thing about hauling, like, logs. Depending on the tree type. Yeah, it could be a huge log, but it may... Like a cedar log is not going to weigh as much as an oak or an elm or whatever. But yeah, still. Yeah, Western Star does make heavy haul trucks. I mean, most companies do, but I think Western Star, I don't want to say is a leader in hauling the heavier stuff, but that's what I've heard anyways. Hello, Doc. Well, we're doing better now that we know our trees are growing. Oh yeah, and plus we also got the farmhouse is finally built. So things are looking up and up. I keep hitting that button for sale point. I mean, it's been the same farming simulator for years. I keep the store and this page here. Wood beams. Let's just make sure playground 3,500. That's where they got to go. So every time I load up one of these, that's 3,500 bucks. And the prefab wall, the playground will not take that. So we'll bring that over to the grain elevator. See if I can push that out a little bit more. That's good enough. How many more do we got here? 3 more. Well, these will go on the back side of it. So if there is a pallet limit, we're definitely helping out our situation. Is that all the wood beams? It is. Mack and Western Star aren't versatile Class 8 truck companies. They make a lot of dump trucks and heavy haul trucks. So 9,000. So this is going to be roughly about $30,000. So even though we're getting close to be able to afford that field, we're still coming up a little bit short. I mean, it would be kind of nice to buy it with the corn in it. But I mean, I'm not going to make that much of a profit off corn. I can't do anything with it other than sell directly. And I still have to lease the header for the combine to harvest it. I'd probably make maybe like $5,000 off that corn. Maybe. I mean, $5,000 is $5,000. Tell me in real life you'll make $5,000 off it. I'd be like, sign me up. Still, though, even though our trees have grown, if I gotta wait another year, I guess I got enough trees up behind the farmyard to bring down to the sawmill and keep it going. But buying that field is going to give me like maybe 2 months worth of trees or wood. And now I am thinking that that field that we buy, I think we'll make it to a long grain rice field because we have to. Right? Rice is a new thing. And as we saw, box rice does pay pretty well. Yep, $31,500. So another $40,000 and we can buy that property, but we're going to get about $10,000 from these prefab walls. The wood chips just aren't at the best price yet. We got to wait a couple of months on that. You want to have 5 trailers for logs behind your Volvo. I'm assuming you're not going up any steep hills anywhere. Also, like I said before, the good news about the farmhouse being done, I'm not bringing up product that I could sell and using it, not getting no money out of it. And also, as we found out, because someone asked, if I were to sell the farmhouse that we built, how much is it worth? And it's worth like 500 bucks. So, yeah, you don't really get the value of the product to bring up there. It's just a fun thing to do, I suppose. Now, look at all those wood chips there. Sawmill and Hutempentai is a bit steep. Before FS25 came out, I only got to watch maybe about an hour, hour and a half of... I watched Staggerwind on Hutempentai a little bit, just to get some idea of what was going on, and maybe I could learn something. So I didn't really get to see much of what was going on. Just to be sure, like I said, prefab walls. Grain elevator for $53.28. That is the best place to bring them. Part of me wants to try to find the extra $30,000 I need to buy this property today because, of course, if we sleep overnight, $16,000 would go to loan interest. Maybe I should check the price on the flour to see if it's far off from being ready. Once again, thank you for everyone being here today. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you are, all those wonderful buttons at the bottom of the screen, like the like button, subscribe, notification, that kind of stuff, if you prefer to. But just being here is good enough. Grain elevator. Yeah, I need another 20 some odd $1,000 is what I need. Oh yeah, collectibles. I hadn't thought about... Someone said there was a collectible at the Sawmill, and I don't think I've done anything there. But John, since you just spoke up, I will come over here because I think you asked about the farmhouse. And you know what? I didn't try. I've always been doing it with Deutz. Although I don't know how much horsepower this truck has. Or I don't know how this would handle. Oh, but I can haul it with that truck. That'd be faster. Yeah, John was not here to see the farmhouse. And maybe others weren't here a couple hours ago when we finally completed the farmhouse. Oh yeah, not only do we have a farmhouse, we got the man's best friend running around here too. His name is Sam. Well, I guess it could be her name is Sam as well. And it's just like Western Australia. I have no idea where Sam is. Oh, I can, we'll feed Sam. Oh, there he comes. Or her. I'm probably calling it him because I'll just keep doing it. Someone said it was a golden retriever, but I think that is more of a yellow lab. Because a golden retriever is going to have a lot longer hair. Unless they're cutting... Oh, I got a limb over here. Unless they're trimming the dog. But this is our wonderful log cabin that we finally built. Yes, we can go into it. But the triggers, the sleep trigger and the wardrobe trigger are both still outside. And all the doors that are outside going in, whoop, they do open. Daggerwind's videos are great, but I swear the dude is allergic to money. Doesn't he... I mean, I don't want to say anything about anyone's gameplay, but doesn't he play like an easy mode or something? But definitely, he doesn't put like a lot of off-camera work in to make the money. But I mean, his videos are entertaining, so that's the whole... I mean, that's what he's going for, so... I mean, he is entertaining. That's for sure. Yeah, so all these... I'm just trying to show you all the rooms. You can't interact with any of the furniture. You can't sit down on the couches or anything. And we do got another restroom bath area up here. We got 2 bedrooms, and you know the sleep trigger is not on the bed. It's, like I said, it's outside. Coming to the bed doesn't do anything. And you got like a little room here, like a little study. Another room there, but yeah, so you can go inside the house, but you can't interact with anything, but it does look very nice. Maybe in the future we'll be able to sit down in a couch or something. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people agree with me. 100% lab. It's a Labrador. Yep. I did clear up the farmyard as well. I did that between streams. After last night when I got the tree stuck on the bridge, cutting trees down here, trying to get to the sawmill, and they got stuck on the bridge. I came here and I moved about 5 or 6 trees, got about 80,000 liters of wood in the sawmill, which we are now empty of. But we were in September, now we are in November. And then I was like, take 5 minutes and clear up the farmyard a little bit. The one thing that got me upset about the building the farmhouse and in construction in general, we were having that glitch like we had on the roller coaster in 22 on Silver Run, where it said it needs 1,000 liters of something, and you bring a pallet up, and it gets to the point where it says we need 0 liters to complete the job, which means it's less than a liter. So I brought up a full pallet of prefab walls, which we just sold for $5,500 a piece. I had to bring up a whole prefab wall pallet for a liter, which means I lost 999 liters or $5,500 of pallets to go into that wall. So kind of sucks, but you know what? I don't care. I'm having fun, so it doesn't bother me too much. What we're doing is, because someone said, we'll visit Noah, that there is a collectible down here. So 79, 89. I would need 3 collectibles to get this done. So getting 1 is nice, but yeah, we'll see if we can do something about it. I'm checking the price of flowers, what I was going to do. Flour. Okay, so the peak price is roughly $8.11, and we're not quite there. So I suppose we wait on that. Sorry, just having a train of thought, which my train got derailed. So we'll look around here for the collectible. Super Mega is allergic to realism. You can crouch on the couch. Yeah, you can crouch, but you're not really sitting on it, are you? Not saying anything but about Dagwin. His videos are highly entertaining, but he does struggle like a real farmer would do. Yeah, for the most part. Is the beach ball you found up in the watchtower in the first stream a collectible? I don't think it was. I could be wrong because I didn't have the helper HUD up. Now, I think at the time I was looking for the glowing apples or whatever there are on Hutai Pentai that I found. I don't think the collectibles are for things that go in the grain elevator. Things that are used for the grain elevator. So I don't think a beach ball is going to be considering that. Oh, I should turn the HUD on so we can kind of see. The little shed between the fields at Grandpa's. That's the first one. I found that actually by myself when I was trying to figure out my graphics glitching. I kept changing graphics, loading in the game, and I had to run around Grandpa's farm for a bit before things started acting up. But that's, yeah, there's a shed down there I found. I mean, it could be done with another shed. You can watch Super Mega at your own risk. It all depends on what the, you know, what did that say? Oh, it says pick up. Oh, that's right. I got super strength on, so I got to be careful what I'm looking for. Anything here? No. The ball is not. I didn't quite think that would quite fit into the... I mean, it would go in the grain elevator, but it's not what the grain elevator would really be looking for, right? I'll just look for a little bit. I don't want to spend too long here. Because one of those things you don't... Oh, wait. What was that? It says collect. So the collectible is here somewhere. I just don't know... What am I collecting? It might be inside this building. Can I go inside this building? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. So it's on the other side. Whatever it is will disappear. Alright, so what disappears? What was that disappeared? Because my eyes were focused on one thing, and I didn't see what disappeared. Have you checked the grain elevator interior for collectibles? I went in there, and what appears to be happening inside the grain elevator is the things I collect are going in the grain elevator. That's where they go. There's a collectible in the watchtower. They crashed enough to put Swift to shame. Oh, you're talking about hauling trucks or something, iOS? Oh, there was a board on the wall that we collected. Alright. I'll just quickly walk around here, make sure there wasn't another one around here. That music was because we found a collectible. So we were celebrating earning $10,000, which is nice. Someone said the watchtower. You mean the water tower? There are a couple water towers, right? Oh, it was a chalkboard. So someone said something about the watchtower. Are you talking about that tower in front of us? That's like a water tower tank. I mean, that would be a place for something, for a grain elevator. We'll take a walk over there. Look at our beautiful trees. I don't know if this is one of the towers. There's a lot of towers around here. It gave you 10,000. Yep, finding a collectible will give you 10,000. The fire... What? I did go up the fire watchtower. But I forgot where that was. Yeah, I'm not climbing up that. Yeah, this is a water tower. You can get water from here. I don't know if they charge you for the water from here. Did you get the item in the barn near the farmer's market? You talking about the starter farm? At the starter farm, yeah, we did. I did get one at the starter farm. I don't remember where the fire watch tower is. Isn't that where we found the beach ball, though? I don't remember where that is. Well, one thing I could do, if I go... Sorry, car. All right. we'll put up our fly drone. Oh, I also get speed as well. Where is the fire watchtower? I might not be in render range of it. No, that's not it. I don't think I've been down here at all. Where was the fire watchtower? Field 86. That's going to be down this general direction. Oh, right up here. Instead of climbing... No, we hit the wrong button. We climbed up it, but we've been up here. Can I do that? There we go. I mean, I think I did come up here, but, you know, I was looking probably for the wrong thing. There's the beach ball. I can pick it up. Alright, so we got a collectible here. Probably that thing, right? Nope. Alright, what disappears? Oh, that was that piece over here. Well, when I walked up to it, didn't... when I looked at it, it kind of... The collectible thing kind of went away. Alright, so we're up to 189. Oh, why did I decide to go down the stairs? Can we jump out of here? We can. So there's the watchtower. We'll just get back into the truck. Actually, while I'm in the truck, I need to take a break from that just for a second. I do need to bring some stones over to... Oh, and I need some fuel. I will say, this is working, but the steering is not working the greatest. Alright, never mind. Don't use that for stone, because it took all the weight out the front wheels. But I need fuel. Lodgepole Pine had 3 growth stages. Mine was 15, 27, and 42 months. Ouch. Well, it's better than the original 54 months or whatever that we were thinking. Get a little closer. We need some fuel. Well, 384, or sorry, 334 for fuel is not that bad. Oh, that's interesting. It's turning that way. All right. Maybe losing 15K or 16K per day stresses you out. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, without that money that we borrowed, we wouldn't be bringing as much money in as we are, so... I need my Deutz. The big Deutz. Where are you? Over here with the baler. Yeah, the baler can stay here, because I'm not going to be doing any straw anytime soon. But I need to bring that stone over to the cement production, so that's going through the night. So back, and we'll grab that trailer and get that delivered. So that grass field needs to be fertilized. I should check on the lime status of that grass field. Yeah, my game's been flashing quite a bit since we got to the fall months. At the beginning of the stream I didn't really notice it at all. But once we got to the fall and everything, yeah, it's starting to flicker more and more. So we'll get this stone delivered, and I think we'll call it a month. I'm not too worried about the corn in that field. Have enough money to buy it this month and harvest the corn. And who knows, maybe the farm will just leave it there and I'll get the benefit of it having fertilizer in it or something. And when we sell the flour, that will give us enough money to buy the land anyways. And then we can start cutting down some trees and bringing it over to the sawmill, of course. And get the productions back up and going. Probably going to have about $30,000 possibly of wood chips. So between the flour and the wood chips, we might get like 70 grand. Just got to remember right now that the sawmill is not running because we don't have any wood into it. Oh, on the way through, I'm going to swing into the rope production because we brought wool down. I wonder if we even have our first pallet of ropes yet. That's a giant woodpecker, man. Every time I hear it. Alright, I'm just coming in here. Do we got a pallet of rope? We do have a pallet of rope. And that's what 1,000 liters of rope looks like, apparently. Looks like a ball of yarn. But that rope is like worth 5,000. I think I've been in this barn once already looking for a collectible. So far, nothing. I feel like I've been in here though, but I may have not gone over the barn well enough. Is there a way to get upstairs? There is. There's another one of those flippin' paper hats. I am seeing these around the map, and I don't know what they're for. Maybe they were going to be the collectibles before they decided not to do them. You have a question. When you start the game and harvest and do all that jazz, what else is there to do besides wait until planting season? I'm at a standstill. Well, I mean, you can plant in the fall. There are a couple crops you can plant in the fall. But as for when winter comes, and as for what they're trying to get us, I don't want to say get us to do, but if you want to do the town projects, build up the playground and the grain elevator, that would be a good time to get into doing some forestry work, getting some logging done, and getting the sawmill up and growing. But of course, you have to buy it. I don't know what kind of a play style you're going for. But in the late fall and through winter, when it's not really in the field work, that's when you're going to be selling a lot of your products, taking care of your production buildings. Plenty of stuff to move around for sure. Good night, John. Thanks for stopping in again. I'll be here tomorrow. You found one in that. Oh, I already found the collectible in that barn. It looked like I've been in there before. But really, after, 40 or 50 hours of streaming since Tuesday or whatever it is, your brain starts to get a little fried once in a while of where you have been and where you haven't been. Yeah, if you don't have any work in your fields, you can always look for contracts to do and earn a little bit of money that way. But of course, there are many ways to make money in the game. It's just a matter of what you feel like doing and what you want to do. And if you just want to work in your own fields, well, then you can just skip the months all the way till next, March, if you want, and get to work in your own fields. That's kind of the great thing about Farming Simulator, in my opinion. There's a lot of options that you can, and a lot of things that you don't have to do. Probably should turn on some lights. All right, in it goes. Let me go ahead and double check on the cement production. And we're starting to get stuff in inventory. We got stuff spawned, but we got stuff in inventory as well. Have you done any radio broadcasting work? Nope. I haven't. Okay. I thought you were talking about the radio in game. Your voice sounds familiar. No, I have not done anything like that. That's a first, but interesting. Do I have to pay anything to start working the production buildings? And I am going for a realistic playthrough, so no money mods, etc. And how do you skip ahead months? Well, you just skip ahead a month by going to bed. Advance. If you're playing 1 day per month, it'll just go to the next day. And if you're doing 1 day per month, it'll go to the next month. But if you're playing 3 days per month, just keep going to bed until you get to where you want to do your own thing. But you do have to pay for the production buildings. They're not free. We paid for all of ours. Yeah, and if you got animals, make sure you're taking care of animals every month. Don't forget about them as well. That's very important. Muy importante. Yeah, so our cement is doing good. Our production's doing good. I think after we buy the farmland and we sell some of these products, like the flour and wood chips, I think some money needs to go into my repair status of this tractor. I know I've talked about it a lot this stream, but I haven't repaired it yet. I'm just scared to see what the repair cost is going to be. Oh, getting real foggy down here by the river. Since we have driven this road quite a bit, I'll just do it in first person. Now, all of you are going to mention names of who I sound like. But I've never done any voice acting or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to give some helpful information. I mean, it may not be, you know, maybe not exactly, you may not understand what I'm saying, or, I mean, it seems like you do, but, yeah, it's kind of hard to sometimes know what someone's gameplay is and what they're looking for. But if you're going for realism, yeah, I try to do more of the realism stuff. I know I've been using super strength today to lift up all those pallets, but I gotta kind of keep it somewhat entertaining at the same time. I can't sit there at the sawmill for an hour and a half trying to load up like 50 or 60 pallets. The grain mill might, yeah, the grain mill has taken some cement products. They took about 7,000 liters of roof plates. I don't know if they need anything else. But yeah, it's Azazel. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. If you're in the fall and you just want to work your own fields, you can plant like wheat, barley, and canola in the fall. And if you don't have a direct drill, you may have to prep your field, so you might want to cultivate them if you don't have a direct drill. And if you got, you know, if your field needs to be plowed or something, you can plow your field in the winter. And then if you got stones turned on, you'll have to remove the stones. So it depends on how deep in the game you're going. And, you know, looking to immerse yourself into the game itself. I wonder how much material we got here. Yeah, not $10,000 worth. Well, the sheep are making the wool. Oh, I should check on the animals. The cows, they're doing okay on the hay. And the sheep are doing okay. So the cement factory, we just brought the stone over. The grain mill is almost through all the flour. We have 34,000 liters of flour in stock. That does not count the amount of flour that's outside. So we got about 50 pallets of flour sitting around, which is a good thing. The greenhouses we brought water to, so they're still doing their thing. That's doing their thing. Rope maker, yep. Sawmill, yep, okay. Contracts. Just looking for something that's going to jump out the screen at me, and don't really see anything jumping out the screen at me, so... Yeah, as much of fun would be to maybe get that field. The only advantage of buying it today, in this in-game month, would be the corn's ready for harvest. But as I said, probably after I harvested the corn off that field after leasing the header, I'm not going to make that much of a profit off of it. So I think we'll just go ahead and we'll sleep to December. We'll wake up at 8. You picked up the stones up already and mulched. Drop the stones off at the cement place. but don't know how the productions work per se. Oh, well, there's December. Let me feed Sam. Kind of like I kept feeding Twister in the months. Want to make sure we feed our dog. Oh yeah, so with the lease payment, we're down to 170-ish. So the productions you can see, and just to show you, I'm not going to do the ones I owned, but you'll see this where it says available. If you click on like the bakery, so say you want to know what the recipes are. If you click on bread with flour, it'll show you the recipe. It takes 90 liters of flour to make 45 liters of bread. So you can see what you got to deliver. If you deliver rice flour here, it'll make 45 liters of bread. And if you want to make cake, there's 2 different ways to make cake with flour or rice flour. It's just a different type of flour, but you can see all the materials you need there to make the cake. But of course, in order for the buildings to make these, you have to buy the production in order for, so you just can't bring this stuff there. It'll make the cake without buying it. You got to buy the production to get that material out of there. So if you're interested, like, oh, I want to buy the oil mill, canola oil, olive oil, rice oil, and sunflower oil. Those are the things you can bring there, and it shows you the recipe. 25 long grain rice will give you some oil, rice oil. So you can look at the production buildings and see what you need to bring there in order to make something. And then just figure out on yourself, do I want to spend that much money on a production building? I mean, if you're doing a lot of rice, then and you want to just make rice oil, you'll get more money by selling rice oil than selling rice as a plain product, as you would hope. So that's the basics on it. And once you own a building, like we own the grain mill, I am done making barley, so I'm going to flour, so I'll deactivate that. Yeah, you can see I got flour in storage, and I got flour that spawned. I got to sell that this month. So the wagon building has a great demand, if that helps. It popped up after you got up. The wagon building is probably going to want material that I don't have to sell. That bus is giving me a ghost image, which I thought I had turned off in my settings. Motion blur. That bus is doing a lot of motion blur stuff. We don't like motion blur. December, that's right. So, what's that flour price looking like this morning? So now it's telling me the peak price for flour is $7.99, but the bakery wants $8.30. Well, it looks like we're going to the bakery. Let me teleport to... Nope. To that. Alright, we're going to go sell all of our flour. I think we'll go to the store first. I think we're going to lease a trailer. And we'll hitch a trailer up to the back of this. That way we'll be able to carry more pallets. Last year, we had 24 pallets of flour stacked on the back of this thing. And that was interesting, to say the least. But if I get a trailer, we can put a lot more on there. Plus, we're going to have to be selling the wood chips soon. And we'll have a lot of pallets to load up there. So I think leasing the trailer, I think it's going to cost me like $800 maybe to lease a trailer. So the grain mill is right here that we own. Figured that car was going to cut in front of me. Although I am going quite fast for the main road. Alright, in the store. Now I just got to remember where I saw that trailer. I want to say miscellaneous. There it is. this trailer right here, and we want to lease it. $484. I'm fine with that. Oh, are you telling me that's not going to hitch up to that? Why not? I'm having flashbacks to SnowRunner. Must be the wrong size ball. I hate having the wrong size ball. But why? Well, that's not good. There's a nice little hauler trailer in the miscellaneous. That's the one. Well, yeah. I'm probably reading that, and you're not quite there in the video yet, but yeah, you're gonna see that doesn't hitch up. Well, I just spent $500 on a trailer that I'm probably not going to use, but I'll leave it there for now. Since I'm using super strength, it's not going to take me too long to load this up, not like it did last time with all the flour. So yep. Definitely thought that would have hitched right up to it. Let me spin around here. All right. Super strength to the rescue. And if I try to do it neatly, we should get a decent amount on here. I think I parked a little bit too close, because I can't get beside the truck with super strength. That should be good. Yeah, that's better. Now I can get on this side. Yeah, wouldn't mind using telehandler, but with this many pallets, we'd be here for quite a while. And as I take a pallet, by the time I turn back around, another one has spawned in its place. Almost. Alright, keep stacking them up. Maybe that total it was showing us actually was also counting the pallets out here. No, they keep spawning, so maybe not. Yeah, if anyone's been watching when I live stream SnowRunner, I have the same issue in that game once in a while where it looks like a trailer should hitch up to a truck and it doesn't. And you just sit there and go, why won't that one? What's wrong with that one? You know, that definitely looked like a ball hitch. Don't know if my super strength will reach that high. Oh, it will. So maybe I'll go 4. Yep, we'll go 4 high. So we're going for a stack of 24 once again, it appears. And I wouldn't want to go any higher than that. Been kind of cool if we could have got that trailer to work. So I could have stacked that, maybe even higher. These are some long straps. You think I'm going to flip in the first corner? That's having some faith in the streamer that you're watching. The bakery. So we are here. The bakery is there? Oh, I knew where the bakery was. Oh, this right on this main road I have to stay. All right. I mean, there is a chance I will flip over, but come on. I do have to be careful about leaning too far back. Well, I can't back up. If I back up and hit the brakes, I might do a wheelie. The one thing I don't need is AI traffic to pull out in front of me. That's the one thing we don't need. This would be the worst spot for something to happen. Alright, so here's the railroad tracks. Got to go over those. I hope that train is not coming. I don't need to be slamming on the brakes. And let's hope the sell point, there's not a problem with it. $20,000 worth of flour there. Did you buy the hitch attachment when you got the truck? Yeah, we actually used it. Well, maybe we weren't here, but we brought the baler over to the grass field with this truck. We hitched up to the grain trailer with this truck, but the grain trailer was too heavy and made the front end of the truck too light to steer. But the ball hitch does work. What is SnowRunner about? Well, SnowRunner, if you haven't heard of Mud Runner, but that game is, if you like driving challenges, that's the game for you. It's basically like loading up real heavy-duty off-road trucks and driving in areas that maybe you wouldn't think you would drive, and you got to deliver to someplace, or you got to pull someone out of a ditch or something like that. I would just, if you want to have a look, you can check under my past live streams. You'll find SnowRunner. I also got just a lot of regular videos on SnowRunner. just have a quick look at it. It's better to actually see it in action rather than me trying to explain it. I have a feeling I'm going to get pulled over. Nah, not the case. Almost at 200,000, but yeah, we'll be spending that money pretty quick. Yeah, bad luck for me. Well, I wouldn't say bad luck, but yeah, it's entertaining. Well, it's not always entertaining, but I get what you're saying there. Bad luck means entertaining. SnowRunner is a game that if you really don't have patience, you're better off watching someone play it than play it yourself. That SnowRunner can be very enjoyable until it's not. Those of you that know SnowRunner, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, start strapping them in as I go along because we don't need anything tipping over too much. Grab that one at the wrong position, but I'll get it up there. Then you weren't lined up quite right then. Not sure what you're referring to. Flower Man. Well, we got plenty of it. Actually surprised the best price wasn't going to Goldcrest Valley, because usually putting material on the train pays off so much better. But I'm glad they kind of made it to where it's not always like the train. I feel I was lined up well enough to that trailer. If it was attachable, that would attach. Probably need like a tractor for it to actually work. Whoops. Now I'm knocking over all the flour. Luckily not the flour that's on the truck. Is this my fourth stack? It is. Yep, I created a mess here. Problem is, using super strength, when you're trying to go high, you got to make sure you grab it far enough away from you. But this is going to give us enough money right here And looks like all the flour that we have left is what's out here. This will give us enough money to buy that land. And then when it comes time for the wood chips, that'll give me enough money to buy the not buy the Deutz, sorry, fix the Deutz. All right. I gotta stay focused on. I just got my eyes on the top row of flour and watching what that's doing. The mod that would come in real handy is the one I use in Western Australia, where it multiplies the pallets by 5, so each pallet would be 5,000 liters, not one. And that would reduce the amount of pallets that we have to move for the same amount of material. And there we are. We're over 200,000. Let's celebrate. Last time you're going to see that high of a total for a while. Could you hitch a flat trailer on the back of your flatbed? I mean, like what we just tried doing with that trailer that we leased. That trailer just not seem like it's compatible with the truck. Oh, I keep coming through here. I keep thinking I could... Well, I can go through here. I mean, I'll try it again, but... I mean, I can't get that any more center up than what I was. I mean, we're right there. If you want me to get closer than that... that's just not going to work. If the productions were next to the train, loading them, yes, but having to load and unload the truck, then load up to the train, pain, yeah, that is kind of a pain. The good thing is where the grain mill is, that's where the train comes when you rent it, so I don't know. Daggerman had the same setup at his works, truck and trailer. Okay, I actually saw that episode. That's not the same truck. This is not the same truck. Actually, do I even have access to that truck on this map? Because on Hutin Pentai, I think I actually saw that episode. He's using this one right here. He's using the Dragon. Can I... This is what he's using, I do believe. I know a lot of you out there are probably watching him, but I think he's using the Dragon. Trailer hitch, yes. Yeah, someone else is saying he's using the Dragon. We're using the International. But I mean, look at that. That's got the ball hitch on it. And that's what I got. Kind of. Oh well, I mean, I can't. It's not gonna hitch up to this truck, so. I'm wondering about how much wheat it took to make that much flour. We had wheat and barley. I know we had 70,000 liters of barley, I don't know how many liters of wheat I had. So, how many more do I got here? I think we'll get this all on in one more trip. Must have to own the trailer for it to work. Nope. That has nothing to do with it. Just not compatible. At least not the way the game is right now. You don't have to get extremely close in order for things to hitch. You got to be in the ballpark, and it's a pretty big ballpark. So, yeah, I think we'll get all these on. I mean, I agree. It looks like that. It looks like that trailer should attach to this truck, but for some reason the game is like, nope, not compatible. And who knows? Maybe when they patch the game, maybe it will be compatible. I don't know what Giants was intending. You know, maybe they don't want it to attach to this truck. I don't know. In your truck, you got two other size hitch balls in the back for situations just like that. Are you talking about real life? Yeah, because, yeah. I think I got a hitch for the back of my truck that, depending on which way you go with it, I think it'll do 4 sizes. Let me strap that stuff in. Yeah, we'll get this all on, and we'll be done with the flour. Use the Farm Tech DPW flatbed trailer with a tractor. I don't like those smaller trucks. Well, in the future here, we will definitely be using something a little bit more beefier. But as you can understand, with the financial situation that I'm currently in, this is the best option that we have, and it's not a bad option. Yeah, if I was playing on easy mode, I'd be making 3 times the money that we do make. And I wouldn't really have started off with buying everything. I thought about starting off on easy mode, but I don't want to get into feeling secure with the amount of money I'm coming in as fast as it would, and then go to my first modded map and go on hard economy and I want to say forget what it's like being on hard economy, but just getting used to the economy that we're on. So only 20,000 liters this time, so it should be a piece of cake to get up to the bakery. Get it? Piece of cake, bakery. Yeah. My brain is starting to go. Some will say it's gone a long time ago, but it's starting to go today. When I start making dad jokes like that. Here comes the train. This is what we didn't need. Luckily, slamming on the brakes, it worked. Good evening, Glenn. How you doing? See a lot of people. Everyone's got their favorite mods that they had in 22, waiting for it to come out in 25. And that is all the flour sold. So now with the flour sold, we can go down to the sawmill. I'm not going to get right on to selling the wood chips. But we got the cash. Let's go look at our, well, it will be ours in just a second. At what was the cornfield. I wonder if the farmer harvested the corn or is it going to be withered corn? It's getting to be kind of nice to really starting to know the map where I don't have to bring it up all the time to make sure I'm going the right direction. Why is the bus going into... Well, maybe the bus is going to go see Katie. I don't know. So even though our trees have started to grow, it sounds like it's going to be another 2 years before they get up to full height. But it sure does change the scenery when you come around that corner and your trees have sprouted. Actually, I don't want to wait for that truck, so I'm going to go in the sawmill this way. And we got all those pallets, probably about maybe as many as we had for flour. But I will check the price to see roughly what's going on with them right now. Wood chips, $5.46 is the best price in January, apparently. And right now, we're barely getting up to 500, but you can see, according to this, the price is going up. But we are interested in this right here. $194,064 for 3.2 hectares of property. Actually, I will get those trees in front as well, but... All right, we own another field. And the corn is still there. So my plan as of now is we're going to make this into a rice field. It's 100% fertilized. So I'll get 100%, you know, it doesn't need to be, it doesn't need anything. But I do need to get rid of the corn. So we'll have to plow that corn up. And then we'll make a long grain rice field. But the good thing about it is we do got some trees over here that we can cut down. And we'll bring over to the sawmill and start the sawmill back up. I really don't care about the trees over here. I just don't want to cut down the trees and buy the sawmill because that looks... I think it looks really nice down there. I don't want to mess that up. But let's go ahead and... American elm. Try to get as low as we can to get more out of our tree. Because that's important. And down it goes. Kind of. Kind of. Where did I end up leaving the whoop, there it was. Back at the farm. And I do believe the winch is up here. And we'll get a tree down to the sawmill. And I think we'll... I hope... I know it may sound weird that 34,000 is enough to fix the Deutz. It better be. Yep, corn is dead and withered, as it would be in most areas around December. Maybe not down in the south of Mississippi and Louisiana, Arkansas area. But now, at least with more land, we should be able to make more money per year. But this still doesn't really get us, even like I said, the trees have grown, doesn't really get us out of the wood problem. But I think we own most of these trees here, so that's, like I said, it's going to keep the sawmill going for a little bit. Let's see, how much does this tree weigh? It's got to be like less than 6'6". 13.4, so I'm going to need to cut that up. I'm not... Whoop. So the tree's too heavy for the winch to haul. I think the winch can handle 6.6. So this section weighs 3.1. But I'm behind that tree stump, so I'm going to have to probably wiggle this out of there. Or just do that. Now if I drive through the corn, this is what crop destruction will do. I suppose I could just keep driving through the cornfield and I won't have to worry about plowing it. Alright. For this trip, I'll go through here with this tree. But for the rest of the trees, let me pull that in a little bit closer. That thing is swinging everywhere. But any other tree, I'll take the road all the way to this entrance here. It'll be easier. And not really a path here, but we're going to make one. how much it sells for. How much does what sell for? If you're talking about the field that we bought, I think it's the same as always been. Whatever you pay for the field, you can sell it for the same price. It's not going to change at all. So that tree must weigh, what, 10? Yeah, that's not going to hitch up to it. And I don't think... Yeah, I'm too far from it. So hopefully I can cut the branch, this part of the tree off, and it separates, and I can at least grab one of them. That's what I was hoping for. That weighs 5.1. That weighs 5.2. Alright, so I should be able to grab one of them. I want to grab that one there. Okay, I'm just stuck. I think the other tree has it stuck. Alright, so let me try attaching to the other one on top. Is it going to be stuck on this? Wait, where are we here? Is it going to be stuck on this? Alright, let's see if that frees up the tree at all. Alright, well now... Alright, so maybe this tree is hindering it. Gotta find the sweet spot here. Whoop, there it is. Oh, the corn? I can check to see how much corn sells for. But the corn in our field right now, that corn is not worth nothing. It's dead. That corn is not worth absolutely anything right now. This tree is going to have a lot of wood in it, which is great. Taking forever for the chainsaw to go through it. You think the path would loop around the loading pond? It may do. So maybe it was tied into that tree. We'll give it a go here. I'm not attached to anything, so that's great. Nope, wrong button. Here, we'll try this again. Well, I am stuck on something. Is there another tree in here? Oh, we got this wonderful little thing. That sounded like a big tree just fell when I was just cutting down those little saplings. Oh, it's getting messy here. There we go. So it was those little saplings that was giving me the problem. I am dragging the other half of the tree out. But there we go. And thank you, truck. Yep, the traffic can hit the trees and make you go flying. That's why yesterday we turned off traffic. I may have to do the same thing here. Hopefully these branches will just keep bouncing off the telephone poles here. The bridge could be an issue only because the trees tend to clip through the bridge. All right. Oh, I'm doing this again. I'm not on our own property, so you can't cut a tree. Well, I can try to fiddle it through. Oh, you can honk your horn at me all you want. How about that? But before I forget, someone wanted to know what the price of corn is. And I honestly don't know, because it's been a long time since I just sold corn as is. But corn at the best price is $4.66. Lowest price is $2.41. That tree says, hell no, I won't go. You're not killing me. Yep. Hello, YTB person. Welcome. So oddly enough, I'm almost at the same spot in some sense as it was at the end of the stream yesterday, where I got the tree on a bridge, and yeah, here we are. Oh, I guess what I could do. I'm trying so hard at this point. Ain't no big deal. I've used it already today, so super strength, and we'll get it over. We'll get it over the bridge. And this, since we're this close, we'll just toss it down here. But the other ones I should cut up. That way we can get across the bridge. Kind of forgot about I had to cross the small little bridge down here. I am the tree officer. I'm the DOT. I'm everything for enforcement on this map. But I'm not really in charge. If that makes sense. Let's see here. I'm just trying to look at this tree, trying to think, will this tree make it down the road? And I'm thinking not. Oh, these little sapling trees are going to annoy the heck out of me in here. And this is why... Wait, can I not cut that? Is that limb not really there? Alright, I'll cut this one though. That should be good enough. One would hope. That tree looks narrow enough. course, the thing about the trees is they do like to dance behind you. And that's what we are doing here. We're just doing the dance. I was going to say, I hope that car turns, and it did. This tree will make it across the bridge. Probably knocking over every sign on my way down here. Alright, now we got to go up here, and by hitting this little button up here, the wood will go into the sawmill and the process will begin for everything. And so far, that's 18,000 liters from that one tree. That one tree has done rather well. And we still got more of that one tree still up there. But that is going to be our safe haven for a little bit until those trees to our right, which apparently we might have 3 years before they're ready to be cut. I probably could cut them now, but then they're not worth as much in amount of wood they'll give us. So might as well wait until the 3 years. See if I can make it that far. But definitely need to start planting more trees, because if it takes 3 years, the sooner I plant them, the better. But yeah, we got, I can't remember if it was hard to tell, but I think we own, even over here, I don't want to really trust the PDA too much on this, but yeah, right where I'm standing, we're still on our property. So by looking straight ahead, basically, if you can see a line down through there, all the trees moving forward and to our left, we own those. So all those trees will go, even these probably little sapling ones, because to get the other ones out, as we can see, I got to cut them down. There's a shed here. Now I got to go over and check to see if there's any collectibles over here. Oh, there's a collectible here. 17 left. I'll take that 10,000 now. But another collectible has gone into the grain elevator. So, yep, some tree cutting and removal needs to be done. We're going to prep this field for a long grain rice field for next season. And we got the wood chips that we're going to be selling. But we're going to be doing that all probably tomorrow. I think probably this is a good time to call the stream for today. So, I mean, yeah, 6 o'clock my time. Been live for 7 hours. And I told myself I wouldn't stream 9 hours today. Don't want to get too burnt out in the first week. But we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be starting at 11 o'clock in the morning my time. Might be a little bit later. I got some things I got to do in the morning. So may start like an hour or 2 hours at the most later than I have been. And yeah, we got to get some of these. We got to get these trees into the sawmill, like I said, and then we'll sell the wood chips, and then take care of the animals, and probably skip January and maybe even February as well, and we get right to March into the new spring season. And yeah, we'll get this rice field going, get the other rice field going, and we'll just keep on farming. But this $44,000 we have, that's probably going to go towards the loan after we fix up the Deutz. I got to fix up the tractor and get that in good running condition. But thank you for testing out the trees, helped me out with the collectibles. Had a donation or two today as well. A couple people joined the membership as well. greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciate everyone just being here and watching. Definitely makes the stream a lot better and more enjoyable. And all the helpful hints and just the talking back and forth is always nice. It's nice to be able to actually answer questions rather than, you know, I don't mind recording videos for Farming Simulator, but then when you guys make comments and I try to reply next episode, it's kind of like a long conversation. But at least this way, we can answer some things out, and yeah, it works all out pretty good. But yeah, thanks for everyone being here today. Hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of your day or evening, whatever it is. Usually I should just say hopefully you have a good one, and that's what we'll do. But again, thanks for everyone being here. And yeah, like I said, tomorrow's stream probably start like an hour or 2 hours later than normal, and we'll go from there. But I'm out of here. I gotta go grab something to eat and stretch my legs. So thanks once again, and I'll see everyone maybe tomorrow. Have a good one.